Hello everybody. Hope you guys are all having a good day. Getting ready to pop into stream. We're gonna be going actually to the fucking onsen, guys. Hopefully we can actually go there and have a good time. Alright guys, I'm gonna swap over. Hopefully we can actually get into this, and if not, there is lobby still, so I'll have shit I can do. Here's hoping. Yo, what up, Sachi? I am ready.
Hey, delicious soda pop.
Oh.
Please.
Hey.
Oh, hey.
Hey, Sidriel.
Wait, well, would you look at that? You actually got your clothing tailored pretty well.
Yeah. Well, I know some people,
Yeah.
I guess.
Yeah, man, I mean, hey, my apologies still. You know
It's
the rules.
alright.
Oh, yeah. So you've been in this location already, yeah?
No, actually. First time.
Oh, okay. Well, here, let me give you the rundown of the place at least. So we go to the right, that's the tea house. Keep going straight, you end up to the garden. The rest of the rooms don't go in unless, well, you're invited in or rent a room, which is here at the bar. Bar contains food and drinks. Then we go to the left, straight left, that's the staff room, don't go in there. On the right's the bathhouse. And of course, inside the bathhouse, before entering the pool, make sure you clean yourself. Jesus. Anyways, a relic still suppresses, you know, magic users here in the wristband, so, you know.
Yeah.
You know
That's
that
perfectly
already.
fine.
So, yeah, that should pretty much be it. So here. And also, keep off the sand, you're gonna have to rake it, and take out your shoes over there. And leave any
Alright.
items there too.
Got it. I brought a swimsuit if that's alright.
Yeah.
I'll take it with me.
That's perfectly fine. Some socket.
Ooh.
Of course, you can always change inside the
Riley, what the heck? Being here
it's no
looking
longer
like a ninja.
required out there, so yeah.
Thank you.
I'm leaving. There we go.
Alright. Take a best of the video. There you go. There you go. Yo.
I need to find Rochelle. She's the one who invited me to this.
Sorry about that. Well, I'll go take a look, I guess. When is?
Hey!
Can I? What is he? Does he need like do like a match thing?
Ooh. You're looking
I've been waiting on you, really excited.
I'm sorry.
I've been trying not to eat all the food.
I was trying to find my swimsuit.
Okay.
Slowly taught her how to fight.
Yeah, I don't like hearing about.
I'm
fucking
so
stuff.
happy. Hey. Well, yeah, I found this at one of the shops. It's really pretty. It makes me feel all girly, and I kind of like it.
Try to keep
So it'd be
It looks
kinda nice.
good. Hey, you're looking good. So how's this place anyway? I've never
It
been
is
to an onsen.
really nice.
Sleeping right now.
This is my first time. I really like it. It's super pretty. Do you want to get something to eat?
Sure, I don't mind that.
Do you have a boat?
Okay, I think I'm gonna get another one of these. I kind of nibbled on it a little bit.
Don't worry about it.
Go pick anywhere you want to go sit down. And I'll go get another one.
Alright. I guess I can.
Sister night.
Yeah.
I actually don't tour the house. I pay the retail agency to make me a 3D printed version of the house, and I just kind of feel around that 3D printer.
Yeah, the usual.
And then I have a general idea of what it's
Good to see you.
Interesting people.
I'm gonna go grab a drink. As long as I know its general size, if I can get a 3D model in any building, I know around when I need to start looking for something, and then I can just use my little
Chobot's here.
to tell me where what is.
I've got a lot of people like that have any sort of kind of
some general idea of what the building looks like.
The place is far away from Saphira, so it's a lot safer.
And then
Which is good.
once I know the full layout of the building, except and excluding the people that may be in there, I can walk around just fine if I know exactly how large it is.
I'm gonna tell you right now that I'm
No. I've just been slowly tapping around and making sure I don't run into it.
That'd be fun to see what else like feel great.
well, they have that TikTok business in here.
That might be part of the plan.
Are you okay there?
Hello, Shorty.
The creepy
You're enjoying yourself. For one.
We're going over here because that side of the room smells like fish.
Lucky enough for me, I can't look at her.
Yeah.
Things like I'm very excited for this. It's because this place reminds me of home.
To be honest, how many people here are human?
But why would you disguise yourself?
Hi, Sissy.
Hey! There you go! Thanks. Then you do that? Thank you.
To be honest, I can't tell how many of you.
Hey, listen. The food's actually really good here. Apparently there's some kind of spirit or something that makes it. I don't know anything about all that, but hey. Do you mind putting this on the table for me?
Sure.
Thank you. Just.
Certain someone's actually very comfortable staying here. She's been very happy. She says it reminds her of home, which is interesting.
Yeah?
It's a new thing for me, so.
What do you mean?
Oh my God, Joe! I'm Still not mommy. For goodness sakes, do we have to keep...
I mean, the way you were laughing and blushing, I could have sworn you liked it.
Nah.
Alright, so what's up?
Nothing much. Just... I think getting a time away from Sidriel is the best thing I can do right now. Or the station, yeah.
Yeah, sometimes
At the moment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Trying to get away from that whole church business.
That and also...
Yes.
Let's also say murder is synthetic too. As well.
Also, yes.
Name is Ghost. If you see him, he's to...
I don't want to talk about it because I'm not working right now.
We're
You know
not
where I
working.
am? In onsen.
I would very much like to hear about it, considering the nature of certain things.
I'll keep it very short and sweet. He's just a synthetic that's been trying to... he's as bad as the church, I'll just say. But...
This is my first hearing about it, and I'd like to know what I can, because it sounded like it's gonna end up being my mess to clean up after all.
We've been trying. We've been trying to clean it up as best we can. Well, we've been trying to clean it up as best we can, but...
The previous councilman? You mean that shitter who was, representing citizens beforehand?
No.
Kind of the whole reason everything down there is screwed up as it is.
Aegis has been trying to handle that. But that's why we're kind of stepping away to relax a little bit.
Hey, nerdlet.
What?
Cut it out.
Alright.
I know that. No offense, sir, but it's been a long week. I don't want to.
Perhaps I'll inquire more about that later on. Naturally, this, as I said before, sounds like something I will have to handle. Because I am now the one who's supposed to clean up the mess that the previous councilman left behind.
I appreciate it, sir, and thank you for understanding. I mean absolutely no disrespect, but I am here, and I am here to laugh.
Once, yeah.
And those are some very stressful questions.
Establishments. I will say that.
No, I disagree. I disagree wholeheartedly because that onsen is gorgeous. I've already looked at it. The food is
I
good.
haven't seen it, so I have no idea what I'm getting myself
Oh,
involved in.
sissy, it is so pretty. It is so, like, it's actually really pretty.
Right, then you're gonna have to show me.
I definitely...
The onsen?
Never been here.
Yes, sir.
I've never been.
It's pretty good. Actually, this whole area, they're able to wall it off so people can hop in the middle and square off with each other if they want.
Oh. Fighting?
Yep, they permit that here. Gotta go through staff, of course, obviously. It's not just two people running to the middle and roll up their sleeves.
Yeah, I'm glad that there's a little bit of order about it instead of just a straight up street brawl.
Yeah. I think we don't really want to deal with a straight up street brawl every 2 seconds. Because that would sound awful.
So there's some people who would enjoy that. Aren't you the fighting type? You seem feisty.
Not all the time.
Hey, Joe.
Not every
Hey,
second.
how you doing?
Fighters gotta rest once in a while, and it's been a hell of a couple months.
Don't get me wrong, the guns aren't just for show, but the guns are at rest right now. Everything is sore, everything hurts.
And we have something tomorrow that we gotta be ready for and be well equipped for. We need a rest.
Take this time to take in the onsen and soak in the wonderful heat that is the hot water. Indeed.
Joe knows. Joe's got it.
This thing you're taking care of tomorrow. I hear that the church is actually, or Aegis is playing a role in helping deal with all this shit.
Trying.
Is that right?
Tomorrow is just a training session tomorrow. We're trying to figure out about that.
If we don't train together, we won't get better.
I know that there's, one of us best ranked members had a meeting, so to speak. this particular operation, or a series of operations that are taking place in. I may end up overseeing yours.
Well, as long as you don't, like, as long as we don't get killed. That's all I'll say.
Yeah, that's my job. I think.
Well,
Part of my job.
today is our time to relax.
To get killed?
Oh, I hope not.
No. He just wanted to get out of the house. I just wanted to get out.
Hey, I'm still gonna.
How are you doing, Rochelle? How's my favorite hero and knight of the realm?
I'm tired. I'm
Title.
hungry.
Alright, hero, here. Pour some sake. Help yourself.
Thank you. Thank you.
2 glasses, 2 cups. One for you and one for you.
Tired, Joe.
Thank you.
Hey, stop! It always does. Get the fuck out! Thank you!
There we go.
Shit.
You know, it happens to the best of us. Sometimes legs
Right?
are just disobedient. It happens.
And don't get me started with hands.
Speaking of which, I'll tell you something else. We've already set a kind of weekend for people to come around. It's in, I think near the end of June. We're starting to get that plan going. Better start getting for a dress. Better start getting ready.
Or a dress? Okay,
Or a
so I know
suit.
confirmation.
Yeah,
Okay.
we picked dress.
I look better in a
We
suit, to
picked
be
dresses for the
honest, but
bridesmaids. And also,
You know, I could see that. A suit would actually, like, really suit you.
I've seen you in a suit. It looks very good. And, but this time it's gonna be dresses, sissy. And guess who's the maid of honor?
I don't know.
Yes!
Wait, really?
Sis, you've helped me through so much shit. Why would you not be? Yeah, all my yeah, my sisters, all of you
I like
helped
your
me
cut,
through
Chief.
shit. But you have been the closest and most
How are you doing?
helpful you've been. You literally held me while I was crying myself almost into a mess.
At least you're eating.
Come on.
You want a banana? I got some bananas on the
Thank you.
Luke, hey!
I have to.
Hey!
Yo. Okay.
Come join us, man!
Come pop up spot. This is the cool kids table.
We're resting.
Oh,
To the
well
time.
then, I'll let the cool
Get
kids,
over here, Joe! You're
have
part of the
fun
cool kids!
I'm too old to be a cool kid. What are you
Shut
talking
up!
about?
This man is probably one of the coolest people I've met. Okay, he gave me
Very
a bed.
true. Very true. He's like pseudo dad a little bit to me, a little bit.
Hey, Percy. Come on here. Hi, Percy.
Are you adopting more people again?
No, he's not.
Now, if
Pseudo dad.
Listen,
want
so
food, by the
there's
way,
been a long-running relationship of kind of like niece and uncle kind of deal. So
You kind of said I look kind of like one of your daughters, so act like
you
it
do,
too.
you do. You remind me of her.
So that's why.
here.
We just came
I'll
here
give
to
you one of these,
relax.
though.
We just came here to relax, Luke. We
Thank you.
were just really tired. I think both of us needed a break.
Yes.
And being cooped up all the
Understandable.
time. We were also
Oh,
cooped up
Joe.
all the time.
Yes.
Tell you, I caught 15 fish.
At the same time?
No, not at the same time. We're from like 5 o'clock in the morning to like 9 o'clock at night.
Oh, okay. So I just like imagined you like kind of pulling up a net, and there's like all of this.
Yo, I caught 15 fish. It was awesome.
That's a good chunk of
That
fish.
lake is so pretty. It is a good chunk of fish.
Does that mean you're going to serve some fish at the cathedral now?
I
I completely forgot about that.
What?
There's gonna be a slight mess in the kitchen.
Why? Who messed up the kitchen again?
Percy tried to make a souffle.
I knew it was her!
See, I can forgive her.
She made a mess in the kitchen with the eggs! Guess you had to clean that up!
It's fine.
I cleaned it up
Fine.
last time. I cleaned it up again.
Yeah, they might have mentioned you might clean up again, so...
Where is this little girl, I swear? Bless you! Bless you, Joe!
Thank you.
Yeah.
How was your little not kid?
Little not kid?
No offense, Joe. Yeah, you had the little white eater, the baby that we
Oh! She's alright. She's returned back with Sin, so they're... the place is not as heavy now, so she's able to return there.
How is Sin? Is Sin upright or is he sideways?
Yes, he's alright. He's good. He's...
That reminds me, I need to ask Cinnabelle a favor.
Oh no, what have you got to ask my brother about?
I just need him to be a third party to something. He doesn't actually need to do anything aside from like
legal issues right there. I'm not gonna lie.
It's literally a legal thing. It involves contracts and everything.
Is my brother involved in? Is my brother now involved in something else?
Oh no. This shouldn't be dangerous. I think the only thing we're going to have to worry about is cramped hands and paper cuts. No.
Okay.
I don't know.
Let's just say that not all problems can be solved by punching.
Well, yeah.
Is this true?
Oh.
Especially if the problem was caused by somebody punching somebody.
I'm completely in the middle.
Indeed, no. This entire problem was caused by someone making a very big mistake. In any case, I'll let you guys enjoy your food. I'm going to go talk to other folks, meet up with faces that I haven't seen in a while. Boosh.
Keep being awesome, Joe.
Lalo.
And don't worry about shit too
You
much.
first.
I'm gonna get a Joe hat one day. I'm gonna get a copy of the Joe hat, and then I'm gonna wear it every day. Copy of the Joe hat. I'm telling you.
What exactly?
Do you want one?
What exactly do you mean by designation?
I'll get you one. Do you want one?
I was given your hat, so I wish I could get it back.
I mean, I can get you a clean one.
I mean, that's so fine with it.
I offer
Cool.
shipment and of transportation. Pretty much any form of transportation I can probably get.
Whoa.
And then it.
Jen.
You good there?
You good?
He high-fived me so hard that I'm lagging.
I appreciate you. Here, you get one of
I
these.
appreciate you too, Joe. Upside down hug, because I don't want to get up. I got big legs.
Well, you sit down and enjoy yourself, young Missy, and I
Or
expect to see you
round.
at the back.
I'll be ready
All right.
for what you need, Joe, as well. Remember you talked about that thing too. I will...
Tuesday.
I'll be there. I'm going to tell Hybris when I have more information. More information about it.
Put the guitar on stage.
I'm normal human.
More or less, rescue mission.
Gonna try and save him.
Yes. Somebody save me.
Oh, God damn it, Joe.
There's a performance going on, Joe.
I've been blind for 30 plus years. I think I'm fine.
But yeah, we've gotten a date at least, and we've gotten kind of colors with everything. At least a week. We're trying to have a mix of colors, but it's the problem we're trying to decide on main colors and then accent colors.
Okay, what color do you want me to wear? So I know what to do.
To be honest, we're having we're trying to mix some of the colors we both like, and that's like We're trying to mix of red or purple or black and green. I'm not sure. We're trying to still figure that out.
But I'm completely fine the way I am.
So I know I'm very nervous to wear a wedding dress.
You should be.
I don't know how I'm gonna feel about that.
Okay. I might try to make something kind of purple because red doesn't look good on green skin.
Yeah, no, you're fine. I need to have some help figuring out dress designs. That's something too. We're probably gonna ask Joe if he's alright with being the priest.
I keep forgetting that you
Yes, our Joe. Joe.
I would pay to see that. I would pay good money.
Oh yeah, we were thinking about it. I think we would actually do it because I don't mind Joe being our priest.
Joe's really good with words.
He said he's a legal pastor. He would be fine to marry us. He's legally a pastor. I'm like, oh.
I will say it's a decent song that he's
Our small little Joe over there is a legal pastor who literally.
All you gotta do is you gotta get him a couple of boxes to stand on, and bada boom, bada bing, there you go.
Well, hopefully we can rescue mission to get his actual body back because he was kidnapped before. So.
That too. We gotta.
I was trained by a group of monks.
Hopefully that'll be.
I'm so happy you decided to come out to see.
From where I live.
Finally was let in. Last two times I've tried to go to the Lotus, I've always been denied.
That's why I use this. It's a little
but oh well.
piece on the bottom of my shoe. He taps his shoe and it does a little clap noise.
Yeah.
And I use that to get around.
Might come here more often depending on it.
You would gain eyesight with your enhanced hearing.
What have I been up to? Working, training a little bit.
Over time,
that's a lot of my life.
I mean, it happens. It happens. It's a routine. For me, it's a routine now. Literally, wake up, train, take medication a little bit, and then I just go out after I'm done training, take a nap, and study a little bit.
I think I'm gonna hit the gym after this.
I'm gonna rest after this.
Either that or I'm gonna get in the training room.
I could definitely understand that,
but don't forget, there's also the training mission that S is running tomorrow.
When you
Yes.
Well, that's right, we're relaxing today.
So the other one,
that's what I figured.
Properly.
And today I just needed that rest, because honestly, this whole month and weeks have been without rest. It's been chaos, it's been upsets one after another, so.
Yep, and that's why I'm here. I'm excited. I can design an outfit for my Cece's wedding. I can find some nice people to try to bake you a cake, or I can try to bake a cake.
Oh my god, we have to figure that out. We gotta figure out catering, and we're trying to figure out where to have it specifically. We have a theme, kind of. We have several themes, like fantasy and woodland, but we're still trying to decide that. Sidriel's been... He's been sleeping a lot more, which means he's either working late or he's stressing himself out, which always worries me for that.
Technically, my work is fun for me.
Well, he's been really relaxed too. He's trying to relax around me, and I'm trying to relax around him. It's been a hard road to do with that.
Yeah, I've been kind of worried about
the town that I'm in. I don't have much.
I've been kind of worried about the girls, so I needed to separate and go fishing for a bit.
Yeah, I was told a bit about that by Hezekiah and Sienna herself. She doesn't help.
Yeah.
You've got a lot of good titles on
But no. I mean that with the most respect, but she absolutely scared me. I'm not. There's no other way to put it. She scared me.
Understandable too, with how close you guys all are. It was like the same scare of sin.
Whoa.
How are you?
It was the same scare with sin. It was hard to handle that. So, speaking of which, now I have to check in on with him and probably be. Oh crap! I'm gonna be seeing him in about 2. I'm gonna be probably fighting alongside him in 2 days. Oh, or 3 days.
Okay.
We're going.
Well, Mike.
Hi. Hi, Asa.
I'm ready.
Hi. What you guys doing here? Oh. All right. We're just down here relaxing. If you ever want to hang out. Ooh, I'm going to go in there. I've never been in, so I'm ready for whenever.
I like this place a lot. You should do more stuff like this.
Yeah. It's a place to relax.
It's work approved, bro. It's work approved.
It's nice to see you again, Sachi. Hope you're doing all right.
I'm doing alright.
That's good. But yes, I'm
Oh, I shouldn't wiggle.
I'm also gonna be.
I shouldn't wiggle.
I'm handling some stuff with family-wise, sis, in like 2 to 3 days. A little bit of dangerous stuff, but it'll be something we're trying to stop. Not really. Hopefully, nothing's gonna happen. I'll have a group of people with me. We'll be working as a team.
Yeah, the things talked about here.
Yes, I know. I will. Cinnabelle will be with me.
Well, you almost done eating?
Yeah, I am. Alright. I think I'm mine. You can have some of mine. I'm alright with that.
The other people.
I've already spent like $30 for one.
Thank you for giving me one, sis. Alright.
I was gonna take another one. Okay, so I need a couple seconds to get off the old rumpus here.
Yeah.
Oh, not too bad.
Same
Just
here.
work and whatnot.
The hardest part is thinking of what songs to play. I don't want to get too repetitive and play things
That the
that
ages
I've
stuff.
played before.
You have another job.
Come on, sis.
I work Aegis, but I'm also a detective. So
Yeah,
kind of
I was
bounce
just
between the
eyeing
two.
I was just eyeing your metal bag.
Naturally.
Hey, this old guy. This thing for a hot minute.
Okay,
Say it again. You kind of for a second.
Yeah, it happens. No, yeah, I've been rocking this guy for a hot minute.
Okay.
Didn't know you were a detective. I'll keep that in mind.
I work side by side with law enforcement pretty often.
Whoa,
It becomes a
I
bit
got the
difficult because law
I got
enforcement
the
here gets paid
spinnies
off
real
every
quick.
10 seconds, but do what I can here and there.
Take a minute if you need to.
I do. Sometimes it's a little.
Actually, weirdly enough, a lot of it goes into private
Whoa.
police force.
Okay,
come on.
So, from my
So which
understanding,
way?
we can.
Let's see.
My understanding, we can change out there, and we could also get changed in the other room. So.
Hell before. Weirdly enough, there are
I
laws
mean, I
down
brought a
there.
swimsuit. That's all I brought.
Obviously the void.
I have something special. So.
Ooh. All right. Either way, I don't.
I mean, by something special, I mean.
Ghost bastard.
Okay, so we are headed this way.
Didn't take an hour.
Oh heck. We shouldn't leave a mess. Let's go Hey Luke, can you do me a favor? Can you hand me up one of the plates, please?
You done with yours, and I'll hand it in.
Yep. Thank you very much.
Yep.
You're welcome.
That should happen.
Let's
You
go.
don't need to leave a mess for the staff. That's bad.
Oh no, of course.
Private business and whatnot.
So you find yours.
Okay. Is it just Aegis Day? Is it just Aegis Day out?
It could be.
Howdy.
Hey,
I'll
Island.
let you guys go ahead and
Hi.
We're taking
I'll
some
let you
relax.
explore and such. I was going to take a dip in.
That's right.
Excuse me.
Sometimes, you know.
Yeah.
You always can't be working all the time.
It's good to see you. Sorry about the other day. I just needed to go out and relax for a little bit, get my head out of the space.
You're fine. You don't have to explain anything to me.
Oh, no, but you're my friend. I kinda left in a hurry last time.
I thank you for coming on. I'm grateful that you're okay.
It's alright, we just... This is really complicated.
So, outside of complicated, can you explain to us what's going on here?
Like I said, she's
Tell us where everything
What do you
is.
mean?
I'm still
in there... And there's the tea room. Going back through there to the left is the showers and the onsen. I don't know where anything else is.
I've been trying to figure that out too.
Oh, did Mom give you the cake I sent you?
Physically, like on a medical side, you did everything.
She did.
Fine.
Okay.
But more so.
Okay, good, cause I worked really hard on it. I made double chocolate cake and I.
Nice.
Yeah. Oh,
Pardon me?
I also. Oh, sorry. I also fired the bike over the weekend. So. Woo. I needed a reset real bad, brother. I'm talking about a full-blown mental reset.
Understand.
I
Well,
think
don't
about
let me
15
hold
fish.
you guys up. I think you guys are, I'm assuming,
I
heading towards the
apologize.
Yes, that is. We're gonna return our plates. So, thank you so much. We should go out sometime. Maybe go hit the road or something. Oh, please and thank you. We just didn't want to have the people to go run out there and go get it.
No, you're fine.
The tea room, the online. This is your experience.
So I think we need to go that way.
I don't think it matters to me.
I needed one more thing.
I need to go out to the
that's
bathroom
okay.
for just one moment.
Okay. Alright, Missy Westbud.
Okay. I just wanna look.
Empty bottle for you.
Thank you.
Come on, Rush.
Hope you have a wonderful evening so far.
I missed you, bud.
Yeah, so far.
Yep. Missed you too.
Glad to see you're also back in good shape now too. Still sore or anything?
We're working through the pain for right now, but yeah.
Don't overwork
A
yourself.
lot better than I wanted.
Not overwork yourself. Don't.
Saya, the definition of my existence is overworking myself so that others don't.
Oh my god. We all need to take a break for those who overwork once in a while.
That's why I'm thinking maybe me and you can go hit some back roads one day.
Oh my god. I don't know.
No, seriously, I'm thinking about it. I'm having a girls' night now. Maybe we can go have a guys' night or something.
Ooh.
Go hit. Maybe go hit some back roads, some arcades or something. Oh, big fluffy tail.
That sounds fun.
Thank you. Hell yeah, I'll hit you up about it later.
Do you mind if I bring Neil?
I don't care.
No.
Want to marry on my end.
Actually, Saya, have you met Neil?
No, I've seen them a couple of times at the cathedral itself, but I've never...
Oh wow, very full hallway today.
Sorry.
Yeah. Well, you two have a good evening. I'll Oh, never mind then. I will continue to have a conversation.
Okay.
Yeah, no.
Right. No.
Nice to meet you, Neil.
Howdy.
Oh god.
Saya, nice to meet you.
I'm gonna squeeze around you guys. There's a lot of you. Likewise.
So sorry.
Happily not in the hallway.
Yeah.
I'll hit you up. I'll make it a good time.
Okay.
I'm not going easy on you though. I can't go easy on you.
I don't think you should.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
Alright, so through here.
Ooh.
ass with the rainbow tails.
Oh, it might be actually.
Kinda looks like it.
So,
Hi.
What do you know?
I think this is one spot that we can.
We spoke to her.
There's also,
just
I think we
outside.
could go on the other
Didn't
area.
realize she was the one who owned it.
I mean, we
There's
could.
sisters that own it, although that might be false information.
Should we
Oh, there you
like
are.
tell
Here.
them
Zashin.
to go?
Hello.
How about we take
How's it going?
turns?
If you want, if you feel safer, we can go the other place. But I told a lot of people have turned me around and stuff. We could change here too. So.
Eldritch being, I'm 90%.
Oh, hang on, I got an idea. I have an idea. Hey, hey, gentlemen.
Just in completely white.
Hey, gentlemen, if I could borrow your attention for a second. We'd like to kind of quickly get changed so we can go shower off and. Do you mind turning around for a little while, please?
Oh,
just kind of.
Yeah, quit being perverted, Joseph. For Christ's sake,
we could
have some
just
respect
we
for
can
the
move
law.
over.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Right, the hot spring. Yeah, let's go.
Oh, yeah, sure.
It's rich coming from you, Eleanor. What comes out of your mouth?
See, that's all you gotta do is you gotta ask nice.
It's uncomfortable. That's
still an
why.
interesting thing about this culture.
I know,
and most
sissy.
other
That's
cultures
why
that
I'm
I've
here.
found.
I'm a maid of honor, and I kind of want to cry about it, but I'm not gonna cry about it.
Hey,
Subconscious
you're
stuff.
fine.
Don't quite have a bathing suit
I
on.
never quite got. I don't.
Take it.
For once, I'm just using a bathing suit. I mean, that's all I had.
I mean, you used it at the beach.
So, we're going someplace like a bath.
Oh, so there's potential if you jump in, you
I thought this was at least a decent amount.
Looks good. Sis! Alright, that's it. That's it. You're about to get it.
No!
Come on, let's go. I want to check this out.
No, as you can see, the show set up great.
Okay, what's this philosophy?
You guys don't mind.
They're everything and nothing at the same time. I don't entirely know.
Okay.
But maybe you know.
Who you that same last?
I wouldn't.
With that racing fella.
Hope you guys enjoying your night.
Figure it out sooner or later.
We are. Thank you so much.
Hi, what'd you call yourself?
Alright, lads, we gotta switch rooms now. The ladies are coming in. Respectful, quit staring at us.
We just needed a change.
Just needed a
Sales man, give me
change.
a bloody slander.
Okay.
I just realized you have a man.
Oh, they said
yourself.
shower. They said
Whoa.
shower.
I'm having a moment. Oh, okay.
They
We got
said
showers here,
shower.
and then they got like the little.
Karis,
Oh,
have you
okay,
had a chance to
okay,
talk with your
headset go burr.
one of your superiors, whoever
Okay,
was?
so
Headset do go
shower here, little
My kinsman.
tubby over there.
No, I'm gonna be heading back to the fortress after I leave the
Alright.
I wasn't able to make it back to the fortress.
Woo, it's cold. Damn it, it's cold.
I'll be there on.
Why did you have to give me cold water?
Yeah.
Misty
And
Shores.
there it's gonna be nice and warm and pleasant.
Yeah, I haven't
Hey,
been
Sissy.
there before at all.
Oh no.
Oh, yeah.
This is not the beach! This is not the beach! This is not like a beach explanation for that.
No violence is the best. Yeah, apparently there's an open house or something like that every Wednesday or something like that.
Oh, okay.
It's like soap and
That way. Specifically.
Should we get him in on what we're planning on doing?
Alright.
I suppose.
Cold. Cold.
Hey, buddy.
Water.
You were doing secret deals.
Don't worry, the hot water's gonna feel a lot better.
Oh, I hope so. I really hope so. It's good. It's cold right
It's
now.
gonna feel great. I kind of already been down here a little bit, but I didn't.
Come on. Come on. It's wonderful.
Oh dear. You know, I'm gonna use this.
Joe,
Hmm.
you think we could talk soon real quick? I feel like I'm gonna get flexed out again. If not, we could do it another day.
Ooh. Okay.
Hmm.
Oh, excuse me.
Another
Sorry,
day.
I didn't
Grid.
do-
I'll leave you to relax then.
Hey, Percy.
We'll talk tomorrow. Is that alright?
Are you relaxing?
That's fair.
We see you still. You're in the water. Why are you in the water?
We can still see you, Purse. Why is she trying to hide?
Something wrong, Percy? That seems like a yes.
She checked on me whenever I was there, so I'm kind of checking on her. How that sort of thing works. Oh! Hello! What? She's like a little shark now.
Dun. Dun. Oh god, I'm gonna get oh my toes. I better put up my toes. Nah, the Percy shark.
That's a smart move, sissy. Percy shark.
Ah! No! Oh no, my toes. My toes will be eaten.
There she is.
Shadow, if you get into the hot tub, will you become a bath bomb?
Are you okay?
I don't leak that much.
This place wait, if I sit on your lap in here, will you be like a personal bath bomb?
Effectively.
Spreading around. Get in the bath.
Who's doing what?
Apparently, mana is quite pleasant to her. So,
yeah,
me
there's
being made of
sins, but
mana,
they're
I have a
not
wonderful
all the
lap.
same.
You didn't mention that earlier.
It's like bubbles.
Huh.
You know what? That's something that I should get from my place.
What?
A jacuzzi.
Jacuzzi sounds nice.
It does.
Hey, Asa!
It's a regular party in here.
Tis. It's good.
Huh. Hold up. There was nobody here singing.
It feels like such a bubble bath.
Hey!
Oh, we're so
I was making sure a fiance was okay. He was sleeping like he was dead as a rock almost. I didn't want to
leave him a couple of snacks in his hamster tube and he'll be fine.
He doesn't have a hamster tube. It's not a fiance at this point.
I'm gonna go find a more quiet corner, but can you
get in the water?
Can you mention to your son-in-law that I would love to speak to him?
Don't be a little bitch. Get in the water.
Nothing in my hand. Not a bitch. Flips his wrist and suddenly there's business cards.
It's like a.
Give me calls.
Of course.
You can be fully clothed and get in the water. This might get really hot.
Have a nice relaxing
okay.
evening.
Surprisingly, heck, my burn scars aren't that bad. And it's not hurting. Not hot water.
Interesting.
Well, that's good to hear.
It's
probably warmer next to you, isn't it?
Give me a business card.
I'm already
Probably
like.
just
Sleight of hand.
No, it's very comfortable. That's why. I'm already a heat source, but this is comfortable as heck.
Where is your fiance?
He's been making sure I'm
Why, thank you.
alright.
Why, thank you.
It's been a lot of shit that's
Sleight
happened.
of hand is a trade that I picked up a long time
And,
ago.
well, he's been.
Try to keep.
I think he's still resting
in
from the
practice.
night. He's almost stayed up all night.
I
Just making
have
sure I was fine.
never once been caught stealing anything.
Everyone's caught.
I don't think I slept well after sins to death, and it
Exactly.
has, even though he's back, it still doesn't make it any better.
Then.
So I can neither confirm nor deny that I have ever committed any kind of thieving activities.
No worries. We put him in bubble wrap and we wish him the best luck.
Oh, that's hard to do that to my brother. Bubble wrap is not gonna help him.
Yeah,
I'll
but
just pop out of it.
glue, duct tape, sort
No, I mean,
Please, let's try and do
things
that.
like that generally can be
I wish I could put put a lot of my brothers in duct tape and bubble wrap, but that doesn't help either.
Clothes, especially when they're only paper.
You gotta double
wrap.
Double wrap it? Oh.
X-ray optic.
Wow.
X-ray optics.
I'm gonna make Michelle burrito.
I hope you do.
Most of sleight of hand isn't actually hiding things. It's distraction.
Exactly.
True.
Shadow, do the deep dark voice. I want to hear it.
Of Rochelle's self-care.
Oh, you can insist.
Full-blown going back.
I don't know exactly what you expect me to say like this, but...
Say her name, say her name. When no one is around you, say, baby, I love you. What a crime.
It's like heaven.
Very
It's like
good
butter.
voice. 10 out of 10.
Onsen, actually.
Why, thank you.
That's some
Much
butter.
appreciated.
Making bubbles in the water, Percy.
Your voice is like butter on
Okay, don't do that.
He's too tired.
melty. And
I didn't mean to do that.
This is not very perfect. Gotta go back.
Careful. Be the end of the legacy right there. What
my.
took out Saya? Oh, not a monster. Not
Drowning.
No, literally,
The onsen took me out. I'm alright with that.
That was. Sometimes you just gotta dunk yourself under.
Yeah.
Oh, is that a suggestion? I'll take the suggestion. Alright. This is gonna be a moment, but here we go. Hoo-wah! Oh no.
Oh
What
no.
I miss?
Just relaxing.
It's weird.
She just smacked her head against the rocks.
Ow.
I didn't smack my head against the rocks. I just flopped down like a bloop bloop. I'm hearing. I ain't dead yet.
Lungs are overrated.
If I had magic, I would make this more steamy, but don't.
No.
Yeah, it's a good thing you're not. Rather not
Joe,
boil.
do remember you have lungs at the moment.
I'm good, thank you.
Alrighty.
I'm good.
I'm okay.
I want one. Hey, Holly.
Would you like some tea or sake?
Sake? I've never... Okay, that's something I've never tried.
I just got on my butt. You've never tried sake?
Yes.
They change that today.
We're changing... Oh, no. We're changing that? Okay.
Wait.
Tea, please?
It's a good spot. Ah. Oh, I don't know how to get to you. Can we work right here?
I'll go get you some tea. I might as well try some sake myself.
What would you want?
Thank you.
Can I get, two, because I'm gonna get one.
Holy shit, thank you!
If you want, I can leave the tea for you.
Oh, please and thank you. Well, how much is this gonna be on my bill on the way out?
10 credits.
You enjoying yourself, Joe?
You've been awesome today.
Maybe.
No problem. I'm just doing my job. All right.
I'm not being ashamed.
Holly is a very... Holly does a very good job with how things are.
Okay. Now that I'm done hurting my butt, grab one, drink it, nice, drink it slow. Don't count it like a shot.
It looks like one.
Yeah.
And the temptation to do it.
It is, but
I'm not gonna question it, Percy.
Ooh. It is strong. Okay. Shit. Jesus.
What's Amanda's? What's the matter, Salamander? Something burning?
Nah, I'm okay.
Shush. Shut up, Joe. Shut up, Joe. It is not burning that bad.
Hi, Uncle Joe.
We can
White
take
chocolate
the
chip
heat.
cookies here.
Dream or nightmare?
Nightmare.
Teeth?
No.
The fuck kind of cohort are you dealing with?
Actually,
Guess I have to go.
Joe is always busy.
Well, I mean, she can't really cause any trouble here, so she should be fine.
What's got you wishing to perish today, Percy?
As she's on the
Good
water.
response.
Can she hear you?
Perishing like the souffles.
What? Yeah, I heard.
Pulls your legs, pulls you in.
Oh.
Told you
So
she's like a little shark.
Yeah, that's why you be careful now what you say around the shark, cause she might pull you under.
Percy shark. Uh-oh.
She's hunting.
Your head's in the lantern. I want to scoot over, like, so there's a lantern right in your face. You might want to scoot over a little bit. There you go, that works.
We have someone in the water now, and I'm getting the water!
I'm fine.
Now I will continue to perish.
Why are you perishing, Percy? Oh my god.
Listen, don't question when people want to drink and question.
I question.
If they just want to, just want to do one of the dies, you know what I mean? Like
I wouldn't want to do the die. Thanks.
I don't want to do the die either.
You know, I think I'll actually get out of the water, because y'all are making me wish I could drink again.
Sorry.
WC's here. And she
I
got
know,
red.
I heard.
It's not going well.
She can't really do anything here.
You know what? Something I'm gonna pick up on the way home.
It's not going well.
Those coffee beans that
Are you gonna
covered
talk
in
to her?
dark chocolate.
I'm gonna try.
Ooh.
Alright.
Yeah, she's really upset.
I'm getting a bag with you then.
Well, I
she's not
mean,
even
he did break a
breaking line of
promise.
sight. She's not even breaking line
We
of
need to
sight.
find one of those mom and pop coffee shops.
Alright, let me try
Can
her.
nightmares just take bread?
That's a good question where it would
it's
be.
because
really
she heard that he broke a promise.
I think I just felt my knees.
Oh, by the way, this is important for you two. Hello. Sachi's gonna be talking to Hybris.
About?
How are you?
About what, sir?
I'm good.
We
Have
might be
you
taking
heard
part in the
the-
roast.
Have you heard keychains? I can't find
You
them.
got a little something stuck in your throat.
How do I sound now?
They said something
good.
along the lines of
A lot better.
You
Go
really be
for it, Big
saying
Chief.
it in the middle
better.
of a public place.
I don't know if they got back in, but
Not gonna go into specifics.
If they did, I have to talk to
Rescue.
Mr. Cash because Mr. Cash is supposed to give him a big
Alright.
pile of money just to watch him just
We'll
freak
go into
out
further
happily.
detail and debrief whenever the time comes.
Alright.
you're a doll.
Okay.
Just keep preparing myself then.
Wait, Rochelle, are you gonna be at the thing tomorrow? Training tomorrow?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah. I have to get right back to it. I can't slow down. Well, I can today, but not tomorrow.
Yeah.
Interesting. Understood.
Don't get too excited. First.
I'm. Oh no. Am I gonna be fighting against
whatever-
Percy?
Hey, whatever little drummer's
you're
got up his
saying.
sleeve.
I am. That does not give me a vodka. well, but we are going to experience things.
Sorry, let's put it this way. Be ready for everything.
Oh, I always am.
Oh, that's very much not true. That is very much not true.
Expect the unexpected.
8 get to go in the shower.
Would you guys like anything from the
Oh, we currently got a tray right there. We're all right.
Okay.
I always say
In the
expect
water.
the unexpected.
But you work here?
Yeah.
Oh.
You've
Never mind.
seen me at PL.
I mean, yeah, but I don't know if you work here. I only work
People
at PL.
at Purple Lotus also have to work here.
Ah, no one told me anything about this place.
Well,
What are you doing?
Ducked my head.
How you know the options on the table, person?
why did you? You know what?
Hang
Never
on.
mind. Enjoy your.
Ah! You. Oh, you are starting a war. That is a war.
Yeah.
You do not wanna.
Yeah, but
you
I'm
do
not
not
gonna
wanna.
do anything else. I'm gonna sit right here.
Yeah? This is going to become the beach incident all over again of literally a splash battle.
No, we're not allowed to do it. We did it at the beach. We gotta do good, man.
How dare. Alright.
You know what?
Well, you got splashed. Hey, you splashed me, I splashed you a little bit.
Yes, I understand the rules of water splash attack, okay? It's kind of simple, a little bit like Pokemon. You get it. You move, I move. You don't think.
Does this like water you or something? What? You?
Why do you think I was
Branch
dunking my head in the water like this?
Oh.
Put a head
So
underwater,
you're
go
like-
blah 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 blah.
So your roots are like in your face? Or is it the green things on your neck?
Or is it both?
I can sprout roots from anywhere. Just feels nicer on the branches.
Understood.
I get it from my mom.
Hmm? Who's your mom then?
Take a look.
Yeah, I noticed the branches, but we have only one other person that's here. That at where we work that
By
has
process
branches.
of elimination.
Andy! Is Andy your mom?
There you go.
Yeah, his mom.
I didn't want to also guess it wrong. Jeez, that's why I didn't assume.
It's okay.
Listen, I haven't seen you in a solid 4 days. I gotta give you a hard time, okay?
Why?
I think I'm gonna be done soon.
Yeah, I think I'm out too.
Well, I'm sitting right here.
Yeah, I'm enjoying the water.
Yes, I bet.
I kind of need
Yeah,
it.
I'm taking this as a day off, and the only people who are allowed to tell me out of this part is if I get a text from someone, or if this man says we got a problem going back to ages, other than that, I don't care.
It's a lot of power you're giving me, but I will not use it incorrectly.
Hey, you wanna check out those?
Listen, I trust you to make the right decision. If we're in trouble, you can tell us. That's it. Easy clap.
I think they said they have a garden.
Dressed in a poncho that looks like a suit.
Yeah, they actually do. By the way, did you already talk
be
to
preposterous.
Satch?
Technology. Can you create cutthroat technology for a suit?
I could, but...
Substances before.
Alright, fine. I'll come over
I've been trying to know, learn more about
I figured.
See ya, Percy.
Be safe, you guys.
I'm also actually gonna try and learn more about
Excuse me.
more of the divine thing from Sienna. It might be a lot of help.
Sorry, I didn't mean to get you wet.
Yeah, I would recommend wait for trying to have a tea session with her right now.
Well, yeah, not right now. I've been self-training, keeping up with what I know, and continuing to progress more with that. I've also been continuing to keep contact with this one, but she's been very, very,
You know, by the way, keep it a little secret. Like a little shush.
My lips are sealed?
Howdy! Howdy. Just hanging out. We're not the only one who might be getting a trade.
Oh? Who else is getting training?
It is hard to see you from afar.
Yeah?
One of those from the den?
I might be taking it for well, but Lila's actually gonna be working with her sister and the rest of the family to kind of get her training too.
Ooh.
We're not the only ones, so. You didn't hear that from me.
My lips are sealed.
Probably
I will.
nervous thinking about it.
It is. I don't think it's going to be easy training. Training is never supposed to be easy. It's supposed to be teaching you about things that you need to know. It never is going to be easy to step into a territory you've never really explored. That's why this is a bit difficult for me. I feel like it's because I wasn't as close with my mom. I was close with Dad.
Yeah.
And
I don't think I know what else I really need to learn. I wanna get better with other options. I wanna get better stuff, different types of weapons. I don't know about a gun per se or anything like that, but I just wanna get more. I wanna get more tactical. I wanna be able to go do my job. My heart's too big for a lot of stuff, and I care deeply a lot about all of you guys, which is a good thing, but it's also something that could potentially really bad place if not careful. What I mean?
Yeah, I understand that. And that's the thing.
Yeah, we were drinking that.
Okay, I'll put it over here, sorry.
Thank you.
Thought someone dropped it. Where's this place that we won't fall over? That's stupid.
Thank you very much.
Appreciate it.
Oh, did you tell him? Did you? Ow!
Today, I have a lot to
I
learn.
walked in and them talking about mating, and then
same here.
Then the Rebel said something about human
Oh.
mating with a goblin.
I really like this place. We should start making this like a weekend thing.
Would be compatible.
Yep. I think it would be wise if we did that. Damn, this is good.
Yeah.
This is my first time actually going to these places.
Same here.
It's calm and it's honestly a stress relief. To be honest. Surprisingly, also a certain demon's pretty calm right now, which is not like her.
Then I missed you a bunch.
Missed you too.
Sorry I freaked out on you guys the other day.
You worried me.
Rough. Yeah, it was like one of the first times I ever answered. I just did to say. I mean,
Just you don't always need to answer me when there's something going on.
No,
Sometimes it's too personal.
I'm starting. It's not that personal. It's just sometimes things that happen on home become a little much.
I think I've experienced that more often than not, and I just don't want to. I don't want to talk about it.
Yeah. I think between watching someone like that to a bad state like that. On top of everything else was just a straw that broke a camel back, and I couldn't think anymore. I couldn't speak. I didn't like where I was headed. The job is great, but it's stressful. Caring about people is so good. It's so stressful.
I feel though it's worth it in the end.
Yeah, it is. I need it. I need to get away. And I used to be able to get away. I used to be get away at the apartment. At home.
Everything going okay over here?
Yeah.
Is there anything I could be able to assist you to?
We're good. Thank you though.
Alright, I'll leave you to be.
Love the outfit.
Forgive me for asking, you're a Nephilim, by any chance?
No. No, I'm not.
Swear I sense a little similarity to other than that Nephilim I met a couple days ago. Go by the name Curry.
Don't know him.
That worries me.
Yes, that does. I don't like really talking about what the hell I am. I understand people can probably see it, but I don't like to show it.
No, that's the. I mean, no disrespect to your brother, but I feel like sometimes I wish he wouldn't introduce himself like that. You know what I mean?
He did not have the same path I did. No wonder he thinks of it as a prideful thing. I do not. Whenever I talk about what I am,
Yeah, well,
it's only about pain and me running for my life.
You wanna talk about something really, really uncomfortable?
Ooh.
about like 30 minutes before you got here, there were literally people planning parent and work attack. So I stayed quiet.
Oh God!
I stayed.
Are you okay?
It was the most uncomfortable. I'm having a moment there. It was really, really, really.
It was the most awkward and uncomfortable moment, right?
Mm-hmm.
Kind of just sitting there going, I
was like, I'm over here, and the sweet little ferret guy who I was talking to, the cutest little guy was like, he had no idea. He had no fucking idea. And I'm just sitting here like,
I just, for once, I'm going to lie about.
Well, you can. You look human. You look human enough to pass that.
You look at me and my brother. We're similar. Come on.
Yes, but do you realize how many humanoids, with white hair?
Honestly, not. I don't see it that much. Very rare.
Bullshit.
I've seen very rare. I've seen very rare people.
I've seen a lot of people with white hair. You could pass for the human.
Okay, part of me is human, yes. But there's other parts that are not.
Oh yeah, I know, 100%. I know. But like, hello.
I'm kind of very. I'm kind of glad that she's also in there.
What's up?
I just wanted to let you guys know there's like a fight that's gonna happen in the tea room. So
Okay.
That's an event that's happening.
Thank you. We're just relaxing. We're seeing a fighting tomorrow.
I'm not inviting you to come fight. It's like others are fighting. You know, sparring.
Yeah, thank you.
Hey.
Yeah.
example be of people who have white hair?
Okay, shush. That was a fluke. That was a fluke. That's
was ironic.
It was a fluke. Okay, I'm going to say that was a fluke, and that you know it. All right, that was a fluke.
That was the funniest. That was the funniest fluke I've ever seen. It says, "Oh, there's not a lot of people with white hair." Literally.
Anyway.
Literally a server walks out.
Oh, that is just irony. That is just irony.
That was irony at its finest right there.
That was perfect ironic timing. I hate it.
I can use glam all day long, right? I can grab a glamour potion. I can go grab all of that. But at the end of the day, when I'm out in public and I don't feel like doing that because I'm really proud of who I am, right? I'm really proud of this, okay? But at the same time, it's like, let's go kill the orcs, and me, I'm like, oh, okay.
Well, yeah. It's also for me kind of weird being on two sides of the same spectrum. Like, yeah. Demonic, infernal things, infernal creatures. I work with some of them now. Angelic, yeah, I work now with some of them, as well as just one of them being my teacher. And then I've always just been either stuck in the middle or just felt like I shouldn't be involved in either. There are some times I really wish I was just normal human, because I wouldn't have to deal with that. But
see, on my end of things, it's kind of I get to play jokes on a lot, especially with my vocabulary and my intelligence, because people see me here, and I am a little bit on dumb sides sometimes. But whenever I impress them with what I'm capable of doing and what I'm capable of learning, and my sort of thing like that, they don't expect my kind ability. But
I think you're more smarter than a lot of people that I've seen. Trust me, I'm big brain. And we all have our moments where we are just... We all have that dumb moment. But doesn't mean it should define you completely. I don't think it should in one bit. So don't worry about not talking to me about certain problems. You have a right, everyone has a right to have personal information they just don't want to talk about.
For me, it's one of those things of I'm okay with talking about a lot of things that are on my head. It's just whenever I saw you guys in the hallway, I physically just couldn't open mouth. I couldn't feel myself doing it. It was kind of like having one of those, what do you call it?
You had a shock
It's kind of like
moment.
having one of those.
Frozen in fear, frozen because of the shock.
Maybe not that, but one, overwhelmed. That's the first thing.
And that
the
makes
other
sense.
one is more of, you ever have one of those dreams where you're just laying in bed and you feel like you can tell that you want to be awake, but you want to scream and say something, you can't, because you're stuck there and you just can't say anything. What do you call it?
Sleep paralysis?
Something like that. It was like that, but I was awake and I just wanted to scream. I just wanted to scream to the top of my lungs, Sienna's not okay, Sienna's not okay, somebody please help her. And then I just broke and I realized there was nothing.
There's always something you can do, whether that be emotionally or physically.
At that moment though, I couldn't. It's such really bad.
You may not have been able to do something at that moment, but there will always be more moments where you can.
Yeah, that's why I'm gonna see whatever I'm gonna there.
Sienna Hezekiah asked for my help, so I said I'm willing to help. I've already told Ibris I asked her if I'm okay with it.
Yeah. Thank you for reminding me. I actually completely blanked out.
Hey.
Wow, I'm the forgetful one.
Hey, it's alright to forget once in a while.
No, I'm proud of you. You took the responsibility. You did it for once.
I'm going to have to tell her if I go to help Joe's thing too.
Hey.
You know, that moment I think I had the similar thing where I was overwhelmed. It was...
I know.
It was when Sin died. I just couldn't handle it anymore. Mentally, I was gone. All I thought about was crying, literally.
You did cry. It was like a big human baby.
Glad I did. I feel better.
I know, you needed it. Remember when we were outside and I told you that's something you just needed to do. You needed to get it out. My idea of getting it out was going to cry in a cave and fish for a couple of days. Your idea. You needed friends and family with you.
It was just the kind of thing of when Lab died too. It was like when Lab died. There's nothing I could have done.
No. I know. But hey, I want you to kind of put that out today.
I am.
Oh?
Hey, what up, Kevin? Just doing a quick laugh because I need to fucking clear my head. Sorry, BRB. Sorry, I had a bit of...
Sounds like a gay panic.
God, he panic sounds normal. Okay. Okay, it was like a gay panic. Okay. Oh, all right. I guess it happens to everybody.
I know, I'm gonna be. Oh, now that I'm kind of like though, I can actually kind of say this. Don't get me wrong. I'm worried about. Holy shit. I'm just gonna worried about Olayla. I know I know there's some times where she can't handle herself, but holy shit. Something that involves a demon, and demons usually, no offense, demons usually come with fire. A lot of fire.
Here's the thing. If I'm involved, I'll make sure that fire goes away. Promise you that. I will not let anyone get burned. Me and Sienna will ensure of that. We're the two fire people there. We'll fucking get rid of the fire.
I know. I know.
I've done it before. I did it with Kralix fire. I've helped with crystals.
I know.
Done with Sienna's. I've dealt with my fair share of fire, and
I know. It's I'm just gonna say what I thought when we were Olive's Red Cafe the other day. I was not scared of dying until we dealt with the church.
Yeah.
I was not, don't get me wrong, I was scared of Ghost. But Ghost also runs his fucking mouth much.
Yeah, I'll agree with that, because
don't get me wrong, I am still scared of him, I would still run from him, but it's like one of those things that I didn't run as much. I ran while I was on. Hello.
Hi.
Who's fire? This is my favorite game in the onsen now. It's just hello.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Thank you, Silent. I love you. I wanted to say hi to Percy, but I couldn't. I will be. To be fair, I didn't deal with the church, and I feel bad I didn't deal with them before, or at least help deal with them.
The thing of it is, fuck that.
Cause
that was meant to be a funny, but yeah.
It's because everyone said they had dealt with it before. And the last time everyone dealt with the church, someone died close to even my brother and too many others. And I don't want that happening again. I don't. I'm gonna ensure to that it doesn't happen again. I'm gonna ensure that it.
You need to kind of relax. You need.
Yes, I've been.
I want to talk about positive stuff. I want to talk about positive.
Okay.
I want to talk about how many layers I'm gonna make your cake. I want to talk about.
Oh come on.
I want to talk about. Where are you going on a honeymoon? You ever thought of that? We're gonna just go straight to
Giving me
Jamaica?
ideas, and I'm just going. Do I want to go out swimming with him? Because, to be honest, I kind of want to see him in trunks at this point. Because I've seen him. I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut.
I don't want to hear about the pee-pee, Saya.
No, I'm not talking about that. No, it's because everyone thinks he's like, he's just skinny. Like, that's the thing. Everyone thinks he's skinny. He takes off the hoodie. He's not. Everyone makes fun of him for his butt, and yet. I'm not wrong! Everyone does!
You know, I'm glad you're acknowledging that your fiance has a nice ass.
Does! I'll admit it. My fiance has a good butt and a good body. There! I've admitted it to the fucking heavens. Glad no one was recording anything.
Could you imagine? Could you? I mean, I'm recording right now, but you know.
Oh no, I'm gonna.
I'm joking. I'm joking.
I'm gonna.
I don't have technology, dummy. Or maybe it's in my eyes, my orc eyes.
Ah! No, don't remind me. I had to put on weird contacts when we went on that church mission. They were uncomfortable.
Is it weird just putting your fingers in your eye like?
No. Yes, it is. It's weird. It's weird. It's weird, and I don't like it. And there goes my body. It's fine.
Don't lose control of your body.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
My feet are starting to prune though.
To be honest, I am feeling way too relaxed, and I'm just going, do I want to stay here for a while? Maybe.
Oh, I want to stay here a little bit longer, get a drink, and then I'm probably gonna head back to the cathedral, finally get a nice night's rest.
To be honest, same. And
Sleep splash, I was taking a bath.
Bum 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 bum. I had to follow you with that.
Now, if you're gonna talk about it, but I'm. Hello. We were playing a game at this point where we say hello.
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 I hope I am not intruding.
No.
It's a public space.
Yeah. We're all kind of in here. Alright.
my systems were overloading from the fights that were going on inside.
That's understandable. Okay, so what's this about? I'm talking about my fiance's butt, and this topic steered. Is there something you're not wanting to talk about, Rochelle? Well, he just left, so we're kind of now.
I mean, I personally, I wouldn't care. I did every time. I kind of get scared every time he walks in the room. Just only those like 3 or 4 that can go away. Like, I didn't even. You want me to just go away? I
Are you gonna be okay?
I'm fine. I'm fine. I don't have any internal problems. I don't have.
Are you sure?
Internal struggles. I'm sure.
Okay, well, let's hope you don't have any internal struggles, because that's not something you said you wanted to have here.
No. Internal struggles, I left them at the door.
Good.
I gotta start having more faith. I think I'm good too. I'm starting to sleepy now.
Do we
I'm
want to
ready to
head
go
back?
put on my fancy. I'm ready to go get some last thing to eat, and then I'm gonna go to the cathedral. Are you gonna go back up?
Yeah, I'll head up with you.
Woohoo!
Whoa, there it
Yeehaw!
goes. Hips are going nuts.
You listen, sometimes it happens, and when it does, you just, you don't worry about the rodeo. You just worry about, just worry about sitting in the stands. You know what I mean? Don't worry about the rodeo clown. I don't know. My analogies are getting kind of weird. I think it's because I'm a little tired. Ooh, oh.
Hot water getting to you finally.
Hot water hit orc brain. Sake.
Come on,
also
come on.
Hit orc brain.
Come on.
Orc
I'll get
brain.
you up.
Orc brain activated.
Come on.
I'm having a struggle. Okay.
Whew. And now it's cold. And now it's cold. I like literally walk out and it's freezing.
Oh, goodbye, Saya. Hello, Saya.
Hello. Come on, let's
Bye.
get changed.
Okay. See. Oh, kind of having a moment here.
Come on.
Having a. Oh.
You're having a moment.
I'm kind of doing a leg.
Come on. We can probably make our way and grab our clothes. Okay. Oh, there it is.
Okay.
To be honest, I've also realized this. It's honestly very. I've gotten used to literally putting on all my clothes.
I'm glad that you're used to wearing clothing.
Okay, no, because everyone's like, how long does it take you to freaking put on those clothes? And I'm like, not that long, to be honest.
Not that long. It's straps and buckles. The rest of it's kind of like confetti.
It's because it's like zipper, and sometimes the laces are actually unattached, so. I have
Just
to
kind of went.
Sometimes it's a lot.
Look at, I feel really pretty. Really, really pretty.
Wear it to the cathedral?
Uh-huh. I wanna look pretty for once.
Alright, well then let's look pretty. Why is everyone else on
I don't
this
remember. Go that way? Oh?
Oh!
Oh, excuse me, sir. Hey, we're headed out.
See ya, so.
Good night, Esso.
We're heading back to the cathedral, so.
Mm-hmm.
I'll see you guys there.
Mm-hmm. Alright, you said
this way.
you said you wanted to get a drink, but
you know, I changed my mind.
I can see that.
I agree.
Pardon me. We'll be on our way out.
Watch out.
Alrighty. May I have your bracelets, please?
Oh, okay. Well, the gentleman personally
Nice to see
requested
you,
me.
Holly.
Okay.
Alright.
Nice to see you too.
Alright, fine. Let's go back. Take on. Let's go.
Thank
How you going?
Thank you so much.
Yeah, I go.
Don't worry about it.
Alright, you'll have to tell me again. You'll have to tell me another time.
Is where I can leave you guys a good review?
On the website.
Yep.
Or you can say it to me. Well, I can personally say without a shadow
Or
of
say
doubt.
to the owner right here.
Oh, well, that's what I can actually say. You have a very beautiful establishment. It's very comfortable, and I like it so much.
Same. I'll agree with that.
Enjoyed it. Thank you. I'll be taking this one here more often because she heckin' needs it. You know what I mean?
You're
welcome to come back anytime.
Thank you very much.
Heck.
Have to leave. Leaving? Have to leave. Alright.
Oh god. Oh, I am lagging so bad, and I can't tell if it's
request
because
on
my headset's
rock.
fucked up. I just did.
Okay, I got my invite. Oh! Alright. So I actually got to relax. Ugh. Fuck. It's for once she needed it. To be honest, she needed it a lot. After all that's fucking happened to her, she needed a relaxation day.
Oh yeah, I'm lagging a lot less here.
Yay! Cathedral got
I'm lagging a lot less.
Yeah.
Okay.
Da 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 da.
Go ahead and hit in.
Oh wait, let me actually let me change now. I can change back to non-social. Yay! Hey, we just came back. These two nerds came from back from the onsen, so they're relaxed.
Yeah. I've just been sitting here on desktop. There's like 5 or 6 people in there, but like it's I don't know.
Oh, okay.
It's probably not a good idea for me to go in.
I'm going.
Okay. Alright, wow.
That was nice to see. That was really nice.
Holy shit, yeah it was. And I'm definitely going more often. That's... That is... Onsens, I guess, are very comfortable. Though, if that girl keeps asking me about what I am or who I am related to, I'm not gonna answer right.
Just deny.
I'll smile and wave.
Smile and wave. You have no obligation to tell people who you are. Your brother is his own person.
Yeah.
You're definitely your own person. You
I
can say
wasn't.
what you want to. You don't have to put all your chips on one table, you know?
I know, but it's just... it's frustrating.
I'm thinking something nice to eat, and then I might go check on if there's anybody around, and then I'm gonna get the nicest of sleep.
Same. I'm actually gonna put my swimsuit in my room. I'll be right back. I'm at peace. What? What do you mean by that? There was peaceful. I was happy. Please, go back again. I've never heard you speak that softly. Okay. We can go back. We can go back next Sunday and relax again. To be honest, I think we both need it. You seem like you needed some break as well. I did. Not good. I'm glad you had a good time too. Hopefully I can actually go back again. I'll let these air dry for a bit. I'll take that with me later on. Happy. Is this what happiness is? Yes, actually. You're feeling happy. It's not that bad. Well, good. Maybe you'll get to have it more often. Yeah, I'm trying to still find a way to call you something. What do you mean? Call you a name that I can pronounce. You won't actually give me a real name, so I don't have an actual name I can call you. Where is she? Is anyone in the training room?
No, only when I have the, shield up. Once it goes away, it's stuck in my hair a little bit sometimes. You get thin spots of it onto me, so that's gonna take a while to crumple off. But,
Probably should not bug them. Yeah, we're gonna maybe give Saya, the demon Saya, a name. Who knows? Hopefully she can get a name, because honestly, she needs one. Kijo? Maybe. You know what? Maybe. She might. That would be also a name. Because that could actually, it means fire female demon Oni, but we don't know. She would need to figure out a name. What are you reading? I've been doing all these missions with the undead. I was thinking about learning about the history of where they're going. Should never exert myself for relaxing for a bit. God. I'm right back to doing what the hell I was doing before. Where Rochelle went?
I also doubled up our chances on killing whatever it is we're going to fight soon.
Heck yeah.
I was very, very reckless, and I'm very, very sorry, but it worked.
Okay. That very much sounds like a very, very...
Hello, Saya. It's good to see you.
I
Hey.
crawled down there by myself, and
How are you
had
doing?
Percy put some runes down. She'll never admit that she helped me, though.
Little bit better, but
She did it for you. It's the only reason she helped me.
That's a good
Yes.
thing.
We just saw
At least
her.
doing a little better is better than...
She's a little
No.
distracted at the moment. She's been
Hmm.
having issues with her
How have you been?
shadows or something. She's
I
arguing with herself.
just got back from an onsen with Rochelle, and a much-needed break was needed. Ooh,
Yes.
I
So
feel
I
rested
could
and
recommend
recovered.
as soon as you guys take care of this business, go have a day out. Very lovely. The food's good.
Hey, Oot!
They seem friendly.
A day out is honestly
I feel like if
every
I
minute.
sit inside of water, I'll turn it to mud, but you know, maybe.
you
Exactly
won't.
been my
Magic is
my
not
favorite
required
genre.
there,
I like baths
so.
though.
I would have turned the
I mean,
whole
there'll be
onsen into a
excess
hot
dust in
hot
my hair.
spring.
I'll make sure to thoroughly rinse the armor off.
Yes, Rochelle?
Because, like...
Mm-hmm.
Can I come get a hug?
Yes, of course. You need to speak up a bit.
I'm sorry! I wanted a hug because I was so scared.
Why were you scared?
Of course I'm gonna be scared, kidding me?
What are you scared? Am I really that scary?
No!
Hezekiah, am I scary?
She's worried about you.
Absolutely terrified. I am shaking in my boots every second being around here.
Oh, you can slap him
Okay,
now.
no, she is scary when she does that, though. That is...
Oh, I did just a bit ago.
I was worried.
Yes, halfway across the room.
Ooh, yikes. Student getting his ass handed to him.
Yes, it might be your turn next.
Oh.
No, I did shoulder check her into the wall, so it was my fault.
Okay, well, both of you got
Rochelle, please continue and speak up just a bit.
Oh, yes, ma'am. Well, basically what I was saying was, I'm gonna be here bright and early tomorrow, and I'll be there to help you guys. I'm gonna work hard and do my best.
That is lovely to hear.
Exactly.
Yes, ma'am. Today, though, I am girly today, so this is what you get. I don't feel like fighting today.
On that
What
note,
about
you will
you?
all
Are
be
you-
taking
are you girly
orders from
today,
meeting me
Simon?
in Sienna.
I'm at least needing a day to relax after a lot of
One more time?
events had happened.
Excuse me. Could you be quiet for just 1 second? Oh, of course.
Alright. Let's give it another try, Noah.
She's been practicing.
I wonder what she's doing.
I mean, getting better. It was strong enough to push me out.
Anna, can you try to enter it?
Am I able to?
Yes. Slowly.
It's kind of looking like Dylan's.
Yeah, a lot stronger than Dylan's barrier.
Oh.
It's technically Noah, but
Yeah, I
they were
can't hold it
made to
anymore.
stop.
Oh.
Very good.
It's been a while since
Usually,
I for that level.
Noah is the one to cast it, but looks like Samira's being able to handle the magic again.
That's a good thing, right?
That means she's going to be able to defend herself if they were ever in tandem fighting two people.
That's a good thing.
That was really weird. But in a good way.
I'm glad you
Let's keep that for emergency use only. We still need you to be a healer.
Of course.
Which I think almost everybody we're taking with us can be healed.
I'll need to make sure that if anyone can't, that I know who.
Sire, would you come here for a moment?
Alright.
on the account of
Is-
being there.
We did it.
It will
We
take
did it,
all
Mr. Maestro.
orders.
Is it still uncomfortable for you to be healed by holy magic?
Well, something demonic.
I'm slowly getting used to it more and
Be
more,
prepared for a
so
little bit of fire.
it's been
Take a
slow
potion with
process,
you,
but
probably.
not as uncomfortable.
If you have
Yes, sir.
access to any of those.
But it is effective,
Giving me
correct?
information regarding what I can and
Yeah,
cannot have.
I've just never been
Okay.
wholly healed.
Should I
And it always
be
ended in
more
bad,
on-
but we can always try it again. We're willing to.
I think I'm
If
gonna
it means,
bring my
if it means literally my life or death scenario, I'll live
Anything
with
that'll
the
keep you more
uncomfortableness.
Also, you'll be taking orders from me and Sienna, along with Esso if he decides he still wants to come.
Mira, do you think you could assist us?
Yes, sir.
Of course. I'll try
Well,
to do
it's
some
the
minor
groups.
healing, so.
Us Elysians will fight together.
Yeah,
as
so
a
go
unit.
ahead and brace yourself. Just in
Right.
case.
Okay, I'll let you come into it. Just so if it's too much, pull out.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. It's uncomfortable, but
That is the one
I
good
can
thing
live
about
with
Sienna.
it.
Small wounds or big wounds, she can close them, at least
That's
temporarily,
fine.
to get you medical. I mean, during that fight with that dragon, it did take a big chunk out of my left side, and she was able to heal it.
I do have a bit of an idea, and I was going to pitch it to you guys. A friend of mine had given some.
Sorry.
Yeah.
A bit ago, they had given. They given me an angel's feather.
Okay, that was unconscious.
I've been holding on to it. The most that Sienna told me to do with it is I could potentially
So
use
it,
it on someone of that nature. I haven't been keeping it on me because I work with a lot of coworkers who are usually of demonic nature, so it to keep them safe. But this is an enemy.
Yes, it's a way to circulate it
Oh,
through.
yeah.
I don't know.
If I couldn't do it, I would have told them.
I could do with it, but if you need it on the table,
Sorry.
to make sure that you could do anything with
I,
it.
I didn't.
Let me know.
I didn't really feel much
It's a
uncomfortableness
holy
as I
feather,
used to be.
right?
So.
Angel's
That's
feather.
good.
Basically.
It's improvement.
Well, celestial born
Yeah.
feather, yes.
Yeah.
It is.
Means I've been getting used to it. Doing my own training has helped with that. But
I might be able to use it as a material component.
Well, that's good to know.
Should probably-
Does that mean...
That's what I was thinking.
Hmm?
Yay.
There,
Was there anyone else on our party that we were worried about healing?
there is
Hezekiah,
a spell. Yes.
did you speak to Esso already?
Briefly a few days back. I haven't heard back from him, but I could message him and see.
He was currently at the onsen. He said should be heading this way, but
Yeah.
I don't know particularly.
That's good news.
Is my voice a little better for you? Can you hear me?
Yes,
clearly?
you are loud and clear.
Perfectly fine.
Yes, ma'am. Good to hear.
Okay.
Perhaps the two of you, perhaps we should show them
Does
the
the feather do anything?
the larger one, just so that they're aware of
I
aware
got
of
freaked
it.
out as soon as
So they don't
you mentioned
get
it to
surprised
me,
if
and
it.
I haven't touched it since.
I would
If you
say
need
she
anything in
doesn't.
combat.
Good.
Just
So
have
if it
to
doesn't
extend
do
her
anything
mana
on its
too
own,
much.
then it's definitely a material component of
She
high
has a
level.
lot of it.
As long as I
Rochelle,
stop after this, I should be okay.
Yes, ma'am.
would you come here?
Yes, ma'am. Hold that thought.
All right.
Oh wait, you need to showcase
So-
your healing powers. I can,
Would you like to step
For
in, just in case?
stab.
Oh,
Simply
you
for the
don't have to
purpose
hurt
so that they know what to expect.
But I'm already a little injured, it's fine. This'll fix me right up all the way.
Right.
This might feel interesting.
You're gonna feel tingly.
Pretty
It's
easy to
nice.
focus on.
Siena's forceful. Zamira is kind.
Okay.
Will you stop putting it?
Ah.
Oh. This is
Okay.
different.
The only thing that's uncomfortable is a voice screaming in my head. That's it.
Oh yes, we all
That's
have
okay.
those. Sometimes they're a little loud.
Yeah.
I think in Saya's case it's a literal sense.
Peppy again.
It's a literal
Job.
again.
Oopsie. Oh, that does double click. Puppy.
It's okay.
You got stuck.
It's Not that easy of a deal. She can live for now.
But other than that, you are more or less perfectly
How's
fine
the
and
spell
unharmed.
cycle going? You know,
No.
the denial one.
I'm fine.
Similar to mine.
Much better.
Good.
I believe
The real
you
question
called
is
it
if she can enter the
sanctuary.
bubble.
Sanctuary?
That's up to you.
Sanctuary.
Sometimes, but not the thing.
How
That's
is
what
that
I
one
intended to
works?
Well,
Oh,
when it
good.
comes to
Almost like
it,
yes.
Usually,
Well, keep that
usually
to
only
between
people that I
minimum,
find worthy can enter.
since it's more of a
Sometimes I can choose,
longer
sometimes I can't.
casting time, but it's good in fight
We'll
if
see
you
how
need
long.
that defensive area, just to keep people out of it.
I will, I assume, wait my turn.
Going to do a little bit of push, trying to get you out of the bubble.
You
Bring
see,
you back in.
unfortunately, when we pick something to deny, it's more of a racial thing. You pick a type of entity to repel. You don't really choose.
They won't hurt you. It just depends.
No, it's more, I guess, unique in the sense of being able to allow people in.
Oh, you're speaking of
Rituals.
consecration. It's not
Mm.
quite consecration. It's similar, but more
Mm.
selective.
Yes, mine
But
is
it's quite
more
powerful.
straightforward and weak. It
How are you
doesn't let
feeling?
people walk in, but they can still throw magical effects into it.
Alright, just a
Like
little
Sienna,
bit of a
I can feel
weight
the
on my
flames,
shoulders,
but
but
I can't feel the damage.
It's protect. It will protect you.
What he used to protect us,
I have stopped something before. Yeah.
so it can stop
You can try now.
a lot.
Okay. What would you like me to do? Would you just like me to approach?
Just try to walk
Oh,
in.
jeez. 1 second.
First, I believe you should
apparent-
handle that.
may I be able to walk out?
It works with.
Yeah, give me
can
a
try.
second. I'm having a moment here.
It's gonna feel really weird. This is all holy.
Okay.
Very, very. Yep.
Chosen, I guess. As if blessed, so it
That's really weird.
disallows
That's
them
really
to-
weird.
It's more of a you're friendly marked, so the bubble allows you in, whereas mine is just do you fit the yes or no, then you stay out.
Yes, it's
Obviously, it's a much more complex spell
okay.
than I have.
Never mind. It's gonna be very hard to get in and out. But if I'm in, I'm in, and if I'm not, I'm not.
See, mine on the other hand will
You
burn
realize if
you.
something happens, you're going to have to run in. So I can protect you.
Okay, I'll be ready for that then.
Would you like to try that?
Or, you know,
Running
if it's small,
in.
just stand behind me.
I guess.
One moment, please.
One thing I really feel is a weird screaming in my head, but that's normal. That's very normal. At this point.
Sorry about that.
You're
Somebody
fine.
talking in my head.
Sorry, I'm just making sure you're okay.
It's going to be a little bit more resistant trying to get in.
So yeah.
I know this is kind of now in a subconscious thing.
You have to learn to control that.
That's something I'm going to look into, but...
I'll be right back.
Understood.
Can I feel a bit of give, or is it still not letting up?
You can come in. It's just gonna be a little resistant. Take your time.
Okay. Oh, okay. That is very weird. Okay, that is still very weird.
Now
but...
simply just walk back out. Don't try hard this time, just go.
Okay.
In the heat of combat, you're not going to be able to,
Have that kind of time. I'm gonna be running for my life, yeah. I got that. Right. Ooh, okay. Ooh, okay, that's a very big jolt.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, okay. Got it.
Think of it as a way for me to...
No, the thing of it is that I could
block
do this
out
myself.
everything but
I can move
the
towards you
Archangel
both.
Ariel.
Ooh. Ooh.
It helps me.
It's interesting.
concentrate. Oh no, you're perfectly fine. I'm waiting for her response. I've sent what I've had to say.
I'm glad to hear that your connection is
Thank you for
bending.
allowing me for that.
No problem.
I realized I was being a bit obtuse to her.
Obtuse. I haven't had you use that word before.
Maybe it's all the books. I'm gonna stop reading for a little while. It'll go back to normal.
No, keep reading, because it'll help you. You'll learn more. Hey.
You're right, she is your student.
What's up?
You can freely walk through it.
Okay. Well, that's an interesting feeling. Ooh.
Stepping inside of it, though, you do hear an Archangel's slow
I'm gonna figure that out.
Voice is only inside here.
How the fuck can fix you? Okay. Magic Circle started acting. And that's not usually... Then that was a subconscious thing. I don't know.
I mean by...
Like I said, there's only so much I can fucking throw at you.
the earth, the stone...
So what that goes again. I don't understand 90% of their shit and only about 25% of that.
You think I know? You think I very much know? Like, everything
I mean,
about
somehow
him?
I understand. I mean, apparently I understand parts of you better than you do, which concerns me.
How? Some of me is not... some parts of things I don't understand because literally this was never explained by even my dad or my stepdad.
I mean, parts of it are common sense, so there's that, as well as other parts of it just make sense. Let's see, parts of it that I get are other parts of it just make sense to me for whatever reason. So I don't know, probably from dealing with carrying your brothers for long enough, even though I've only met 2 of them like 2 times each, if that.
It's
But yeah,
just getting
I know things. Let's put it that way.
weirder and weirder. Okay, it gets weirder and weirder though. As you keep spiraling down, you keep finding that there's literally weirder shit. And even I don't know, understand it.
Welcome to the rabbit hole that is the magical world. How can I help you?
You're part of that magical world.
Your flames could melt somebody down.
I know,
Hey,
I know.
Rochelle.
Me and my kind are at the fucking bottom of the pit. Your point?
Okay.
You're
I tried
fine.
hurrying up, getting myself out situated.
Sad, except
No, I'm
the
just saying
bottom
you-
pit and all part of it. Come on.
Without a second thought.
I'm just saying, you really have to dig to find anything about me and my kind. That's why I'm saying we're at the bottom of the pit.
Somebody's storefront or a small building.
And, well, still, I want to learn things from you. It's still something you can learn.
How much power we hold for casting.
Especially, I mean,
Whoever I find worthy.
I'm practically slightly still sitting on my ass, so just let me fucking know. I
Soon.
literally have like almost nothing going on at this point.
Tomorrow we're doing training, which is apparently going to be intense.
You're fine.
We'll no longer be able to control what she
Just don't die.
It's in VR. It's not going to be training like that.
all that time.
We're not going to die.
You won't feel much.
Alright.
Also, I'm really fully rested. I actually went to the onsen. I went to the onsen actually recently, and it was, it felt good. I need to go there more often.
Hot springs are nice, yeah.
Yes, and I didn't feel like my flesh was burning off. Okay, whenever I freaking...
No.
Well, it was hot
You
water.
shouldn't.
Hot water. Hot water burns. Not always a good combination.
Depends, because it's natural, like, pure water, and sometimes they mix in stuff out. Sometimes they mix things in with it, so it actually... Hot springs can actually help with those.
Thank you so much.
Actually.
Well, I didn't know. I've never been.
Try to run
I never went. This is my first time.
Fair enough. Granted, I take certain pieces of information for granted, considering, you know, who I'm married to. But, you know.
Yeah, Katsio, I get that. Actually, she might like this.
Oh, she fucking would. If she would ever wait for it.
I know, I recognize that circle. I'm not touching that.
Well,
I'm just curious what it is.
Before it was, as she knows it, a zone of truth. However, I have modified the runes here to be a spell circle. I get to pick what goes in and what stays out. Right now, it is infernal.
I can't reach
it.
It is less pretty than Noah's version. Noah's version allows somebody to be picked at will. Mine is a yes/no. Do you fit the
Actually,
no?
that's a good
Then you're
question.
staying out.
Yeah. You said it's set for infernals right now, yeah?
Yes, any infernal race or infernal bloodline will be denied access. It is still holy, though.
That doesn't matter.
So, in that
I'm just
small
testing. I'm just
sense-
testing my technicalities here.
Well, as long as you're not infernal, then you can enter.
Part of me is, and I've also got something that is, so probably not.
Well, in that case, it would just hurt.
Yeah, I don't want to get hurt today. I kind of had a good day.
Although you
relaxing.
can teleport in here, I have found out that much. You can. You just can't walk in without using magic.
Got it. So wait,
Makes
when I'm
sense.
in there, will I get burned or will I not?
I mean, if I start the spell casting while you're inside close to me, then yes, it will repel you out.
Got it. So if I want to go
It's
to
not as
protection,
nice as theirs.
for the small stuff, probably you, because you I know can make a wall. For the big stuff, probably those two.
If we do go up against something of a... What type of demon was that? All I know is that last time I killed one of them, they exploded. They don't like dying.
I also informed Miss Hybris that I was going. I sent her a little message saying I wanted to help you guys, and you offered my assistance, so...
Good.
She's informed.
The more of those that are resistant to fire, like you and Sienna, the better our chances.
Good. I get to fight something that definitely...
That's
Probably
one thing
does-
about Infernals, they love their pyromancy.
Yeah. And that's
There
the
are odd
common
devils
thing.
here and there. Demons.
It's a
bone
common
devils,
thing
those
down
are
there.
interesting.
It also depends though on the layer. Some devils and demons don't like fire at all. Some are cold. Depends on it.
I must say, yeah, because it depends on the layer, the sin, and the fucking actual deviation of what.
Hey, wait a minute.
Devil. I've seen a. I've seen
Did
a
you get a
demon
full
come out of
circle
a
now?
fucking lake before.
Yes, recently. My studies have been paying off.
Hey, that's what I've been doing when I'm not, you know, when I'm not training or I'm not relaxing. I'm actually studying more than anything. But I have been
Now
studying
just to
on a lot.
alter its formation.
I've been studying on Necropolis a lot because I keep being put as a leader for those missions, and they turn out well. But I don't know jack crap about the place. So why not?
Again, Undead City.
Undead City, yes, but why and how it's formed and what's going on in there, I have no idea. And I'm helping send people there, or things there. Like Draugrs and a Banshee.
Again, still surprised you're actually able to talk to those things. Or that's just a me problem. I don't know.
Okay. The Banshee one was kind of hard.
Spirits talk. It's
The
just
Banshee one was a
kindergarten
little
is the
hard.
thing.
Well, that one's
I
a
was more
little
talking
hard.
on the Draugr thing, because 10 times out of 10, I see them, they attack me first. So the fact she was able to talk to them astounded me.
It depends on how long it's been since it was raised. Sometimes they come out mindless, sometimes they don't.
These came out pretty
Also,
sentient.
the level of the revivification also changes things.
Yeah.
Fair.
And
think most of you are
also
raised.
these seemed
Necromantis
like
explains a lot, actually.
these seemed like though the ones we faced were just very territorial. So they raised because of territory, maybe. The people stepped
I mean,
on
if
their
they raised
land.
naturally, then I guess. No, okay, if they raised naturally, then yeah, sure. I mean, most of the ones I was dealing with were from necromancers, so.
Ah, these ones were naturally
Kinda
raised.
progressive.
They just were
There you go.
they didn't know about what century it was, what they were doing, and if they were dead or not. And when we told them a lot of things peacefully, they were fine. They seemed nice.
Didn't you say there was a dragon skeleton lying around?
That's what it was.
Apparently 2 of them. There was 2, and we only found 1 skeleton. I don't know where the second one was. Which is concerning.
Okay, you guys already went back for the... Okay, you already went back for the skeleton. Never mind then. So I'm gonna pick through that.
Yeah, have fun with that. I stick to spirits and souls.
Bones are useful for things.
I'm good with just... It's hard dealing with ghosts on dead things sometimes, but at the same time I have to get used to it now because 2 of my coworkers are both skeletons. That's a weird realization.
All undead can be sent back. It's unnatural anyways, so it's easy to restore them.
For me, it's just I have to get used to the fact of, hey, undead, need to get used to it because 2 of my coworkers here. They're both undead and both are peaceful. Oh, they've helped
Well,
us
of course, there's all types of everything, but the ones that are aggressive, cleansing is always possible. Unfortunately, the thing we're going to fight in a few days, I'm not cleansing it, I'm destroying it.
If you give me the command to destroy it, I'll destroy it too. If it's a demon I can take down, I would love to.
Destroy is a very broad term for people like you guys that kill things, more or less.
Send it back
I'm going to
where it belongs.
Oh no, I'm not sending this one back. The 9 hells are too nice for it to try to live in again. I'm going to purify it, destroy it, and banish it.
Okay.
Yeah, I was about to say, destroy for a demon, you have to be specific for the sake of that.
Especially for the ones that can crawl back out multiple times and they like to get revenge. I hate those ones. They're always
They're stubborn.
always with the revenge plots.
They're stubborn.
Yeah,
I just
killing
always
demons
say.
in the material plane just sends them back to hell.
Yeah.
Then there's that.
Exactly. Then they have to wait a really long time to climb back out, and then they get angry and they find you eventually, and they're like, "You sent me there," and I was like, "Well, you fought me. What'd you expect?" And then you send them there 3 more times, and then you finally get the message across.
You finally get like a stamp on a punch card too. I'm waiting for the
I
answer.
don't know.
For
I was
that.
waiting for a 5th one. I'm still waiting for that one to come back. I know
thought
he will.
so. I thought so.
He holds a grudge. So if you ever see a man walking around that kind of looks like he's got scars on his face that mark like a tiger and 2 left hands, let me know.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
For me, the problem was I killed it and it decided to hitch a ride.
That's because you killed it in hell.
Yes, I thought it would die. Completely.
That's what normally would happen.
Things die when they are killed, unless they don't.
Unless they hitch a ride on your fucking body, that's...
Normally people die when they are killed, yes. Normally. Except in this
Normally.
world. We come back.
Except for
We just keep coming back.
You come back.
Oh, I'm not the only one. I'm not the only person I know that has come back at least once. I could start listing a number of friends I have either seen resurrect or know have come back.
Okay. But still, I also still need to tell if I ever get a chance, tell the others thank you for bringing you back. Still want to. Or pass him along a message saying, hey, one of my knights literally said, hey, thanks for bringing me back. I don't care how you do it.
I would say, normally Callie would stop by the Lotus every once in a while, but apparently she has something going on with her.
What is
We'll see.
she doing? Or...
I don't know, when she was bringing me back, she was something about a curse, so we had to do something different in terms of bringing me back, hence the vampirism part. Other than that, I don't know, I don't know the fucking specifics of the curse that she has, or what the fuck's going on with it, so hell if I know.
Why is everyone wanting to get cursed lately? What is up with that?
She has a bad habit of having it happen because of the thing being what they are. The Eldritch love their curses, because half the time their existence is one. Literally.
That's what you need to teach me about, the whole elder shit and the Daedric stuff. At some point.
I would say those are two topics I am very finicky on teaching people about.
If I'm gonna be your knight, I'd like to learn more about him, so I don't have to go wandering around and saying, hey, where's my brother, when he dies again.
I can go over certain things.
That's
Don't
fine.
expect to fucking...
Certain things are fine.
Full fucking essay.
Don't expect me to get in the water.
Certain things are fine. Not everything. You don't have to give me a whole book. But I'd like that. The more information, the better, just so I know how to deal with some of this shit I'm gonna have to probably deal with still.
Note to self, do not introduce you to Yova then. You would fucking love
What?
that. Simply put, all the elders have their own specific domains. Yolva particularly is a very vast library because she has knowledge. Again, note to self, don't introduce you to her.
Yes, no, let me meet them.
You would literally live in
Yes,
her
I
home
would.
Actually,
Me and Dylan would
No,
live.
her personal one. That's the thing, though. Is her personal one, everything's written in Eldritch, so that's a bad idea.
Okay, what about a basic one that she has?
I mean, she has a handful of, like, lower level ones, one of which
And take me to a lower level
someone who might not like me.
Because
Do we
that
still have a ring
sounds...
to get to that one, actually?
Dude, a vast library? Are you kidding me? I'd live in there almost, but I'd need water and food and things like that if I was going to live in there practically. Actually, don't let Dylan into it then. She's worse than me.
I was about to say, you two are not allowed to go to any of those. I'm not even sure if I even still have the ring to get to the one that I have access to, or I did have access to. And if I do, I don't think I can bring people with me. I forget how that works.
Oh,
it's been a while.
I'm just saying, you send me to a library, I'm not coming out for hours.
Yeah, plus the technical person who runs it might not be a huge fan of me. I don't know.
Figure that out then. But I might be helping them.
It's more so...
Taking care of
him. Yeah, I know, it's just, fucking guy and my mom are literal opposites, because she darkness, he's light.
Oh, that's why there's a little seated hatred there. Opposites.
For in hatred, he seemed decently okay with me the past few times we've talked, but something about him being a librarian being a punishment for something he's done, so I don't fucking know what.
She does not trust him.
I'm gonna stand back, maybe.
I've seen how big his effect. I've seen how big the aerial effect is. He should be fine. I was about to say, her healing circle's bigger than his shield, so.
When you try to enter.
And even that wouldn't reach me from where. Compared to him.
Actually, that much needed rest for tomorrow is going to really help out. I think I have a little bit of a clear head.
There you go. That's a first in months.
I needed it after you kind of died. I kind of needed a break.
Me and Rochelle and others have been saying this for how long now?
I know. I've been trying to take a break. And I'll try to take them more often.
Stone shockwave, pretty much.
Try one more time.
And
I
I took also a walk the other day.
Shield I have.
I kind of also went to check on a certain tree ground. Hopefully that it's alright.
No, please. I've had this palette. No. You've done it before.
I was making sure no one had touched it or disturbed it. It's still hidden, especially on the
I was about to say, I mean, if
it's
hard to get to as it is, so it's fine.
Well, a certain someone actually came in and grabbed that sword, so I wouldn't be surprised if someone decided.
And he has no reason to go back. And there's and you know who are back, so it's fine.
Trust is
I'm still surprised he's back. That's the thing.
something that you just understand.
Honestly, like I said, because of how common it is for people to come back, at least from my personal experience, I have like a 2-month grace period where I just wait, expecting them to show up. It's
So should I
about
do
a
that with you?
It's,
Should I do that
I mean,
with
you
you?
could I mean, you could adapt. I mean, I don't necessarily recommend it if you want to think of it that way. Sure, just you'd effectively just be delaying the grieving process. So do what you will.
Yeah, that's why I couldn't really do that when you did. I basically broke now.
And you need to get inside.
Yeah, like I said.
To run in,
Yeah.
stay inside.
There was one exception.
It was because it was you and Jet, that's why. 2 deaths, 2 weeks.
Mhm.
2 people I was very close with. One being of race, the other being my brother. I also thought that I had lost both of you.
Yes, you'll tell me that. Don't worry.
And yeah, here I am back the next day.
Away for a little bit.
He hasn't talked either, though. But
Yeah, I've been asking Kane every once in a while, seeing if anything's changed.
I mean, him.
Oh.
He's been quiet, right?
He wakes up. I mean, he's up every once in a while, but nothing really groundbreaking in terms of, like, updates or anything, no.
She's gonna get pushed back again.
I got you this time.
Seems like Delilah's having resistance.
Yes, you have to trust them also. Delilah. Noah is, and always will be, an Elysian knight, at his core. He has trained with us, he has fought with us, and he has broken for us. Trust that he will pull through and be your shield, as well as Zamira's.
I don't that sound familiar. Mr. Shield Man.
We may waver, but we will
I
always
won't.
guard.
Name one time you've actually seen me use one.
You've ever used a shield, you've been the shield.
So what's the problem with the League of Losers today?
It's not really a league of losers, just trying to... Some of us are going to be going a little escapade or something.
It definitely looks like there's some kind of tension going on over there with them.
Yeah.
You need to stay safe.
I don't know, trust issues from the sound of it.
Outside is
Imagine
dangerous.
trusting something with divinity.
You need to trust that
I know, right?
Couldn't be me.
Oh my god.
Aren't you friends with one?
there are things that are dangerous.
Yes, I don't mind being friends. I don't see them as just a divine being. I see them more as a friend.
I wasn't talking to you, I was talking to him.
Oh.
Nephilim's count as divinity.
Part of that, part of this, more human.
Yeah, you're part demon, part angel. That's
With
divinity.
human.
Air pressure.
Okay.
Because angel and demon are both counted as divine, because apparently, according to magic specifications, holy and divine are two different fucking things.
Two sides of the same coin.
Well, there's unholy divinity, holy divinity. They're all divine.
Oh fucking no! That took me a longest time to actually get to actually find that line. It made no sense
Yes,
at first.
a devil is a divine being, just at the opposite side of the spectrum.
Two sides of the same
Yeah.
coin.
Take my hand instead.
But the coin is disgusting.
Shit they don't teach me back home. Shit they don't teach me
That's
back
the
home.
unanimous thing.
Well, just like
It's
any
debatable.
coin, it only has worth to those who could see it.
Yeah, there you go.
Divine
What?
is divine.
Like,
Infernal is from
People who
infernal.
don't have a brain?
Divine's divine, infernal's
What's the word? What's the
infernal.
word? What's the word? The fucking delusional. That's the word.
Perspective. Fuck it.
I mean, yeah, you can look at something gross and go, you know, it's not gross, but that doesn't mean it's not. You just view it to not to be. There's objective and subjective.
Yeah, and you know, to some people, divinity's not good. Others, it is. Subjective. There you go.
Others
Yeah.
are in the middle.
But objectively, it's not a good thing. Subjectively, it's up to the person. Objectively, it's bad, but some people think it isn't.
Divine can sometimes, only sometimes, like with this cult, be as worse as the infernal that it is that sometimes shows. It just depends on the people that claim to be a part of it. That's why it's kind of good to be in the middle.
I mean, I'm good. I wouldn't put my trust in beings that lie to people to get their own selfish desires out of it, with the false promises of good things for the other person. It's basically what God's
about. I was say that's about like half of every sort of race that has humanity to them, though.
Well, I'm not saying that there aren't bad, non-divine people. Obviously, those people are bad too. But there's a difference between some and all. See what I'm saying? All divine things are bad. Some non-divine things are. Like there's criminals. Criminals are bad, but they don't have divinity.
Yeah.
See what I mean?
I'd fall on the lines of it's some divine beings are bad. Yeah. Some infernal beings are bad.
I mean, you're allowed to think that.
Mm-hmm. I don't really judge that part. I judge the person itself, not what they are.
Yeah, but let's be honest, they're all like they're just putting up a front to make you trust them.
Not really.
So that leads us to the next thing.
So if a demon went up to you like, hey buddy, let me help you out, you know, favor for a favor. I promise you I'm a nice guy, and you get to know him and they're a really nice guy.
I believe she has some.
But then you do the deal and you get fucked over. Is that really?
And that's
Are they
where
really a nice
you
person,
have
or-
an air of caution about people you just meet or you're still getting to know. If you've known them for years, then that's gonna be.
But you missed the part where I said you get to know them.
Yeah, and you still don't make deals with devils. Basic rule. Or demons even. Basic rule.
So you're saying that that I'm right.
That there's rules and things you kind of just follow sometimes.
But
like
but they're
devils.
good. Like you said, they're good. They're a good person. You can trust them.
Trust them to a point. You don't have to completely trust someone.
Hey,
Reminds me of our
you
training
two.
days.
Yes.
Do me a
It took me
favor.
a full week to be able to enter
Hit the
that
main
thing.
lobby.
Got it.
Why? We're just talking.
Yeah, just give us a sec, okay? Thank you.
Okay. Sure.
How many people are awake? Been my issue.
I can tell
Not
that.
enough. You're There's only one person here besides myself that I'm pretty sure isn't tied to divinity. Well, you came back to life, didn't you?
Yep.
What are you now? I think we said you were a demon. Something with a D.
I'm something.
You still that?
Yeah, just got a little few extra things tacked onto it.
Oh, hate to see it. So yeah, there's just Rochelle and I that aren't tied to divinity. Well, unless Rochelle tied herself to the one.
And Sidriel wasn't. There's a lot of people that aren't tied to divinity.
I'm saying right here now with us.
Okay.
There's you, there's me, there's him, and then there's the people in the training room.
Yeah, I'm
you
not
know,
actually
the
divine.
League of Losers and Rochelle, because Rochelle's not a part of that, because she's not a loser.
She does see them as family, though. I would say that. Cares about them.
Be your own. Can I ask you a question? You said you're part human, right?
Yeah.
Then why do you keep yourself tied to your divine sides?
Because for the longest time I wasn't. I literally cut ties almost with that. I sealed that part away. And I was only into the demonic. Yeah, part of me is human, and a lot more than that because of what my mom and dad were, but...
But you choose not to keep yourself tied to your human sides, you choose to tie yourself to your divine sides.
Because they make me more connected to two people that are long dead and gone. I would like to keep that connection with them.
I mean, you're still connected to them. They're your family, are they not?
But denouncing what you call as both what you call the divine would mean I would rejecting a part of me that I don't think I have wanted to. I don't think I want to anymore.
But is it just for the family reasons, or is there more to it? Like you want it for the power?
Oh.
What?
Makes me more connected to my own mom and dad. Honestly, I miss it. Miss that connection. Because they're not around anymore. They're dead. I don't have much from them.
Yeah. Okay. So, I'm just gonna be honest real quick. Bro, I respect the shit out of you, but they needed to be able to focus for a second. You guys didn't do anything wrong. I just needed to be able to let them hear. That was really rough, so...
I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. You're more than welcome to rejoin in there. Just needed a second to focus. Being able to trust somebody and being able to get into a barrier is very hard for somebody sometimes. So it's one of those things, you know?
Understandable completely. I was having a little bit of struggle to get in there myself, so...
Exactly. No.
I don't know if this is like the best place to trust or to test your trust with people. Don't they have their own place?
They did.
Like, why here?
But currently, our home, we can't really go back there right now.
What do you mean your home? I thought are you one of them? Like, are you the same race as them?
No, I'm not the same race of them, but a lot of them I consider, like, family.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, like, why don't they just, like, go out? Just, like, there's a whole ass planet. I don't understand why here.
It's a facility available to them, and I don't know. I just got here. On top of that, Hybris has given them permission to be here.
I will personally go in there and apologize for interrupting anything.
No, no, you didn't interrupt. It was one of those things of, just give it a sec, that's all. That's why I came and got you guys as soon as they were done.
Mm-hmm.
That's all it is.
I don't really care either way. I won't apologize.
Okay. I didn't ask you to. I know how you feel about that. I just don't want to cause a conflict, okay? That's all. I want to be able to help them what they need to be able to do, and I want to be able to finish up what Aegis needs to do.
Mm-hmm.
And that is the worst thing we need right now, is a bickering session.
Oh, God, that's the last thing we need.
Exactly. So, come in if you like to. If you need to practice or you need to train, get it done.
Alright, Rochelle. You're exploring the books now.
I've flipped through one or two of these before.
Can you actually hand me the Necropolis book again? Because I can finish reading it. That's not, I think, the last part of it.
What did Zeke call the thing you guys are dealing with? Because I'm not seeing it if I heard it right.
He said it was a demon, but I don't think he said the specification. Specific type. There.
Sound like he called it a bailiff or whatnot, but that fucking thing ain't in here, so I probably heard wrong.
Howdy.
Or you know, it's one of like the go in just like they just blank and says other demons.
Because there's so many other types.
I mean, I get that, but like, at least a personal pet peeve of mine is like, even when it comes to like stuff you fill out as you go, that's like not even halfway filled out.
Hey, maybe we'll figure it out.
There's not a whole lot on like anything that's even actually in there. Cause like most of the shit that's in here is literally just physical descriptions of the demons. Doesn't even say what they're capable of or whatnot. It's like.
Well.
I'll say it's like the most basic of basics on these things.
I think that's what it's supposed to be for now. I wish we had a full library of all the demons and devils that happen. That we keep running up upon so that people have a general knowledge of it, but seems like it's not, and we don't have that. I really wish Hybris would open a library of sorts, because then we could actually look through data that she's collected, maybe. On some of the stuff that we fight, where we have fought already. Like a whole section on the church stuff. That would really be nice, so that we could actually have a full page-by-page description of it. I mean, I don't think this book has everything on all the undeads. If it did, it would actually, you know, literally have every single undead that was in here. And that would be nice, but she's not. It says here vampires left the city of this place. They thought themselves to be superior more than others.
Vampires aren't great.
Honestly, yeah, most vampires I have met are really uptight.
I've only met...
They're no different than, like, demons and devils and all that shit of how uptight they are about what they are. Their selfishness.
also applies to a lot of just different types.
I think I've honestly only met one vampire. He wasn't as uptight.
I met a half demon, half vampire who had bone extensions because they were self-conscious about it because their family made fun of them for being short.
What the fuck?
It's pathetic.
Okay.
Motherfucker was trying to roast me about my body and how I looked when he literally admitted to getting bone extensions because of his family making fun of him.
Some people feel awkward about how they look, and people make fun of them for it. I'd say I feel bad for him.
I mean, I guess, to be your own.
To fit into what others wanted, he had to change himself. I don't think you should force others to do so.
I think conforming for an entire group and changing your fundamental is kind of stupid compared to just being yourself and people accepting you for who you are.
It's kind of why I want to be myself. I want to be who I am. Not have someone conform me to something else. Whether that be divine or not. Did you get bored of your book?
Yeah, I started flipping to the magic one. Not a whole lot in there.
Like I said, you've gotten me interested in the idea. I want to go visit the library now.
I'll think about it.
Dang it!
I gotta see. I mean, I also gotta check if I even still have the ring lying around somewhere. Could've lost it somehow.
Well, I'm bringing, when we go, I'm bringing snacks, and I'm literally bringing like an entire like bottle of tea just to keep myself awake and read. What kind of books do they have where that is? Like everything? Or like certain types that you're not supposed to touch?
Both.
Oh. Oh, you shouldn't have told me the restricted ones. But
Considering it's literally behind a, considering it's literally in a cage under chains, yeah, good luck getting into it.
Let me melt the chains, I'll do it.
The restricted access, yes. Feel free to test that. I'll tell you.
Okay, no, never mind. I don't want to test it if it's gonna get me in trouble.
I'm gonna head out. You two have a good time. I'm not in a great mood to deal with mongrels.
Oh, okay.
Not you two. Not you two. I tolerate you two. It's the other ones.
Forget that Windows Gill.
I don't know why people like to question, though, about my divinity. I think I've told you that I don't like to really talk about it.
Yeah, I know.
But yeah, now you know the reason why I haven't, like, denounced it or said gotten rid of it. Keeps me tied to both of them. And to be honest, I don't have much of them left. I have memories, yeah, but nothing, mementos, nothing.
Well, that's the big thing of you're literally cutting you're both figurative and literally, you're cutting a piece of yourself out.
Yeah. I don't want to really do that. Thanks. I shut the door to part of myself for a long time. I opened it back up and I've been discovering more about me and I'm pretty okay with it.
Exactly.
Besides, I don't think she would want me getting rid of her just yet. She came into this world and actually... Oh, God, I'm still slightly having a headache, but it's going away.
Yeah, that's the thing you run with working with them.
Angelic stuff.
She's kinda gonna suffer. Yeah, she's kinda gonna be suffering.
I'll forgive... Okay. Okay, yeah. I know. She's not too happy that I have been delving into that more. I've been trying to figure out a name for her this whole time. So never tell me your real name. I know that. So I've been trying to figure out a name for her. Yes! Good night. Okay. I've been trying to figure it out. A name for a demon that is full of wrath. Likes to scream in my fucking... yeah. That likes to scream in my head.
I mean, she's actually a fire one too, yeah?
She's a fire one, and she has horns that don't look normal, but she doesn't have a tail or anything. She's not like a traditional demon.
Surprisingly normal. Honestly, that's surprisingly normal. Like, sometimes they have horns, wings, claws, tails, and all that. Sometimes they only have a handful of those. Because, surprisingly enough, I have met demons without horns.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
You don't need the full package, because I technically still am one, and yet all I have is horns, wings, and the claws. I don't got a tail.
Well, yeah.
There are other types of my kind that do, though. There are also kinds that don't have wings.
I wish I could go back to the peanut butter factory and read more about that book that Crow had. Really want to.
I need to actually properly stop by there again. See about sifting through some of the things that Jet was wanting to do.
Yeah, he was sifting through that book when I was reading.
Because if I can actually follow through with some of the stuff he was talking about, I could set Kane and Alice up with a number of things to help them out. If I supplying Lotus and the others with some things. Because effectively it was just throwing a bunch of shadow enchantments on things. I mean, picking up different ways of throwing shadow enchantments on a bunch of things, yeah, fucking start cranking those out, passing them around to people.
Wait.
How do you...
What, are you fucking fully better?
Yeah, just still bright.
Okay, because if you were not better, I swear to God, I will beat you over the head until you get rest more. Don't think I won't do that.
I was about to say, I've been fine for the past few days.
Good.
Hell, I even did a small little test during that little duel of yours.
What did you do?
Simply knowing the way people tend to work and how I'm assuming he actually works, not realizing that was actually Rio. I was laying chains across. I was effectively creating an arena around the two of you of chains. And had any of the others try jumping in, pull the entire circle up, and it's effectively just almost
a barrier.
Effectively a blender. It's more so almost equivalent to a blender of anything that hits it.
What if I had hit it?
Chain. I was giving you guys enough breath. Because they were on the outskirts of where you guys were.
Okay, well... That is still concerning. That I could have been blended to death.
It's fine.
It's fine. You have wanted your sister to be blended to death? I don't think I would have wanted to.
No, but it's also the fact of... I know what the fuck I'm doing 9 times out of 10.
I know, but I trust your judgment on that. I'm still trying to figure
Besides,
out why
the way
he's
that
connected
fight was
to the
going,
city.
you would have walked... well, after properly getting the full story from the man and fucking Shiji, effectively, it is the equivalent of a walking prison cell. It is, but he has turned that into his advantage in terms of making it his domain. He is just now stuck to it.
Yeah. I saw the chain is a relevant thing of that he's a prisoner almost, but I guess it's if it's his domain that he runs or he works on, and actually that might be a good thing, not a bad thing.
And that's the thing of usually when it comes to someone and a domain, whether they own it, if you face the owner of a domain inside of their own domain, you are almost guaranteed to lose.
Because you're literally fighting them on their home turf. They're going to lose.
That as well as the fact of, depending on the level and the specifics of said domain, everything in that is theirs to command, manipulate, control, and change.
Exactly. That is why, fighting someone in a for example, me fighting you in some place shadowy. Horrible idea, because you're literally at your advantage. However...
That's the difference. There's being in your element and there's being in your domain. For example, we go to a random dark cave that has no light. Yes, I still have an advantage, but we go to my place...
You have more advantage.
It's even more so.
Yes.
Exactly. Because I literally have complete control and say over that entire area. Whereas
exactly.
a simple dark cave, I just have a lot of my element to work with. Similar to how, like, if, you know, we went yes.
We went somewhere that's, like, fiery.
Went somewhere extremely fiery for you. Yeah, we went somewhere fiery for you, that is one thing. But, I mean, you don't have your domain, but you don't have a domain, but if you had one, again, it goes from you have access to a lot more fire to fuel yourself as well as her, to in your domain, depending on the specifics of it, you and her could be in the same room together.
Oh.
They're finicky, and gaining them is extremely difficult in the sense of they can't... Yes, they can be created, but creating one takes, like, almost world-altering level magic, because it is effectively creating another realm in of itself.
Ooh. If she and I were in the same room, you'd be facing two opponents that would be pissed off at you. That'd be terrifying.
Exactly. Exactly. So you go from having simply being in your element to being in your domain.
So 10 times the advantage, because you can literally control the place and flip it upside down for the enemy.
Exactly.
So note to self, never fighting you when you're in Oblivion. Got it. Never, ever, ever. Never sparring with you in Oblivion. Nuh-uh. No. I'm not testing that.
I mean, I can't literally do that to Oblivion. I can do smaller scale stuff kind of like that, though.
Wouldn't we also be able to...
Again,
wouldn't we also be able to get her out another way? Like, is there some way that we can actually just talk to her that she's not stuck in my head? Is there a way?
There are ways, yes. I mean, there's projecting herself, giving her a temporary body,
full-on separating her. There's a handful of different ways of doing it. It's just a matter of actually finding the
I don't
the
want
right
to separate
one that
her.
both of you. Well, yeah,
Because-
obviously. I'm just listing off all the possibilities here.
I know Jet told me, yeah, you could separate her one time and make her into a weapon, but I don't think she'd want that. No, I would possibly hate that. Please don't. People have tried to make my kind into a lot of things, and I don't like it.
Think of how me and Lupus work as a devil arm. You could do that exact same thing with her without having to cut her out of you.
Oh, that's the thing. She said then her kind likes to, they like to make her into things. So she said no. Big old nope.
But that's the thing is, that's the other thing is, you don't have to do everything everyone ever tells you. Because there's how like your there's how your there's how like your brothers and all of them have done it. But again, pick your own style.
I'd rather work with her and try to make it so we can both be on the same wavelength, so we don't have to worry about either one of us hurting each other.
There you go. That is your route. That is your choice.
Yeah. But that's the thing. It's going to be... All I know is it's going to be hard to balance one side and the other. Which means I have to keep my training up with Sienna and also keep talking to her and making sure she's okay so that, you know, one is not overlooked on the other.
It comes down to how much of you is truly angelic compared to her. Well, the fact she's full demon.
That I don't know. I mean...
Really?
Yeah, I don't know.
You ever checked?
No, I can't look at my own soul. I can't. I've never checked at how much of me is... Like... How much of me is... I know I am part angelic, and I know I'm part demonic, but I don't know how much. And I know part of me is human to balance that all out. I don't know how much. And that I know she's full demon, so I don't know I don't know the ratio there. I'm really, really clueless on that.
Never met someone with that level of soul sight?
Nope. Never met.
Well, you technically have. I've just never done it.
What? I knew you had soul sight, but not that bad. Okay. Thanks for telling me.
It's two different things, cause you know how these fuckers give me power?
Yeah. One of those fuckers is my brother.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know what he controls.
It's in his name.
Boyd. Yeah, got it. Alright.
I think I've mentioned before that I can slightly manipulate void stuff. Because of
Didn't know that.
Yeah, like it's one of the things I was tempted to test something with at one point because of it. See what would happen.
Oh god.
If I say it's extremely limited stuff. Even unless I switch out with him, which at that point it would be. I don't know. We've only done it like once or twice. But
he's come in once in a while. When you and I had first been hanging out, he came out.
Well, yeah. We switch out we switched out once or twice before, but I'm talking in a combative sense. We've only done that maybe like once, and even then it wasn't
compassion.
For very long.
You said
for like a single instant.
I've met now compassion, romance, void.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't met any others, I don't think.
Well, you got 10 others to meet.
Compassion, romance, void. Oh, fuck. There's 10 others of those. What's the worst one?
Yep. Malice.
Isn't that... Oh no, is that the kind of presence I felt when I first met you?
What do you mean?
I felt when I first met you, felt all three of my brothers almost feeling like I'm standing around them. In a single
Yeah,
person.
One obviously makes sense. Yeah, Void, obvious answer. Curry, that one I still can't answer. And I mean, Malice kind of talks like Don and acts like him, so I guess.
Maybe I don't want to meet him.
Yeah, that's what the worst one was.
Yeah.
But there's one. But one of the more quiet ones, and by quiet I mean he literally never fucking talks, is Judgment.
Ah, I see why. He's silently judging everyone.
Yep, but so his little gimmick in a sense of things is pretty much, you know how good I am at just perceiving different things in general when it comes to like sight or other senses and whatnot? Yeah, Judgment cranks it up to 11.
What, he looks at every part of you?
In a sense, yes.
Never mind, I don't want to be looked at like that. It's a little weird. It's like someone looking at your very existence and saying, I don't like this, and this part of you.
He doesn't literally judge in the sense of making opinions and criticizing and whatnot. He is a neutral, unbiased party that just sits there and makes a judgment. He is literally just a judgment. It isn't being judged in the sense of, let me take my opinion and criticize you because of it. It's, okay, this is what you are. It is unbiased and logical is what it is.
Okay. Okay, that seems a lot better than what I was actually thinking.
Yeah, because again, the fucker doesn't talk.
Does he ever
All he
try
does is
to?
kind of just... No, he just sits there and stares. Constantly. Like, we're pretty sure he doesn't fucking blink, because none of us have ever seen him do it.
Oh god, that's terrifying. It sounds awful.
Slightly.
Why has he never fucking blinked?
I was gonna say, if he does, we've just happened to miss it apparently, because... Actually, fuck, who tried having a staring contest with him one time?
Someone tried to have a staring contest with him? What the fuck?
Yeah. Wait, no, I don't think anyone actually did. I think someone made the joke of Void and him should have, because Void didn't talk for the longest time. So it's like, how about the two silent ones just have a staring contest to see who wins? I don't think they ever did, though.
Why the fuck? I'm questioning.
You'd be surprised how some of these fuckers act.
Alright, so... Is there any others I should be wary about? Besides
I mean,
this
there are
Malice?
ones I'd prefer you not meeting.
Okay, well... Are they because they are bad, or are they just kind of, like, uncomfortable?
Yes?
Sin, that doesn't explain anything.
The list of the ones I don't want you to meet, the reason varies between those two, depending on which one I'm talking about. For example, Malice, obviously, because of the way he is.
Yeah, let's not meet Malice ever.
Yeah, Wrath I'm slightly concerned for, because I feel like he'd try fighting you and wouldn't hold back. That's not a good thing.
Don't let her hear that. Fuck, and now she did.
Yeah, that's the other part of why those two shouldn't really meet, because that would just be a kind of
no,
back and forth.
Let's not.
Yeah,
we'd have someone feeding off that energy all the fucking time.
Yeah, and he's a generator for that shit. Like, he...
Exactly! Void demon, or wrath demon, eats anger. There you go.
As well as he is... he's something. Memories is the one likely to sass you and judge you and be kind of, yeah, for whatever reason.
Oh.
I don't know why he is.
Wait, memories? Okay.
Literally all he is all of my memories, and he acts like a fucking, like, office worker. Literally, the dude has a filing cabinet.
Oh my god. I don't know why, but he sounds entertaining. It doesn't sound scary.
Yep. You are most likely to be bitched out by him for the stupidest possible reason, solely for the fact if you want to find a reason to.
Oh god, that does sound... He doesn't sound fun.
Yeah, There's a few others, but I'm not gonna sit here and list them because I don't want to talk about them.
Okay. I mean, you don't have to. That's really up to you if you wanted to talk about them or not. That's why I asked you a very simple question about it.
Yeah, I mean... They're just kind of something I have, and, I mean, no one's really met all of them, or knows all of them per se, so it's kind of whatever.
Maybe I'll meet them someday, who knows?
Actually, there have been 2 times where we've somehow all ended up in a room together with a handful of other people, so they've seen them. Never mind.
Well, then it's possible.
It is, considering one time was me. Others were going through. We were going through our dungeon. What the fuck? Where were we? I forgot what the fuck we were doing. But we walk into a room, or we walk down this hallway, and I was like at the back of the group for whatever reason. I walk through the door, and suddenly it goes from being us to like 3 times the size of the group because of the fact of all of them were in the room physically with us.
Oh.
Yeah, that was a fucking day. I mean, it worked out because we had in that room, so having a much larger party for dealing with what the fuck was it? It was some big fuck all thing. I don't know, it was like something equivalent to a Titan almost or some shit.
Oh god.
I don't know. It was interesting coordinating with ourselves effectively.
You're basically all in a room at the same time and just said, hey, let's do this thing. Okay.
I mean, that's the thing, is some of them aren't really even fighters.
Really?
They can. It's just...
Which ones are the non-fighters?
Yeah.
Is romance one of them?
She actually can do things, funny enough.
Okay.
Yeah, she's interesting. I mean, Compassion doesn't really fight much, although he can, technically, because he's a damn good shot.
I need to thank Compassion a lot for actually helping that time.
You know, you're welcome.
Oh. Okay.
I was about to say, they're in my head. They hear and see what I see and hear.
Okay, got it. But didn't know.
Zaya.
Yes, Sienna?
Could you come here?
Okay.
Hopefully not.
Yeah, I hope I'm not in trouble either.
I'm saying you're in trouble. I'm saying hopefully it's not trouble.
You just need to be present for this.
Okay.
And be honest with me. It's no point hiding anything right now. Whoever they are. Can you hear me clearly?
Yes, sir. I just didn't catch the
Gotcha.
last part.
Is there someone in your life that means the most to you? Someone who helps you wake up in the morning? Someone who keeps you going throughout the day? You don't have to tell me who. Just is there someone?
Yes, sir.
You don't have to spatial. I'm thinking about it right now. It's fine. I'm just trying to get an idea. But think about them. Keep them on your mind. Keep focused on them. God. Keep them on your mind. Focus on them. Think about them. Think about going home to them. Think about being with them. Think about fighting with them. Everything. Think about doing literally anything with them. Keep your mind focused. It's not the answer all. Magic is magic and it can affect you in a lot of different ways, but it can help you fight it. It can help you break from it. It can help you keep focused. Some people have said that you can think of a really good dream that you've had. Dreams tend to be powerful in that regard, keeping your head straight, but a tool for you to use.
Yes, sir. I will definitely set my. It's actually something that helped me quite a bit whenever we were putting my abilities into focus. So made sure to take care of that.
Also, Pain. If you have a split second where you get control, hurt yourself a little bit, just enough to knock yourself out of it. A spell still has to have effect. And when you're that close,
I suggest biting your hand. That's what I always did.
if you draw blood, that usually will knock you out of a spell. If other people affect you. The good thing about these types of spells and commands is they cannot ever force you to hurt yourself. But they can force you to fight your friends. Same thing with me. I am not immune to it, unless my sword is drawn. So, I believe he probably already saw that when I ran out the first time. He wasn't able to touch me as long as my sword was drawn. So, if I do fall under influence, coax me to draw my weapon.
Oh no, I'll just kick you across them.
You could do that too, but both are fun. For you, I guess. I don't know.
Sorry, still a little bit of... Like, we're chill, like, I trust you, but there's, there's still, like, a little bit of that,
Yes, fight or flight kick in if I suddenly draw my weapon towards you.
Yeah, yeah, curved weapons kind of hurt, so...
They're effective.
I do have a bit
Same
of
with you, Hothead.
Hi, Nia.
Concentration is key.
Oh, dear.
Got it.
What's up?
How much are my electric ability able to affect like this?
How much would you what?
Electricity?
Electricity, yes.
I don't think it's really gonna resist your magic.
Ooh.
It's going to be hurt just the same as any other person would, but it might be able to take a lot of damage, so...
That's okay.
I'd say mainly the smaller things, if anything does come out of that portal with it. Go ahead and go ham. Electrocute all of them. In fact, if they like to group up, electrocute them all at the same time.
I have a
Smaller creatures tend to be affected more by electricity. Smaller bodies, smaller center of mass. Lightning has less to travel, but also kind of like more area to get onto, so that's good.
Okay.
The bigger guy, he probably isn't going to care. In fact, I'm going to be honest with you, the only kind of people who probably will be able to do magic that will actually affect them will be when they were there.
Especially
old Elysium kids.
Okay. If there's nothing else I need to know, then I'll be here bright and early tomorrow.
Of course. Have the rest of your relaxing day. You look still in the mood to relax.
I am. I'm taking it. You kidding me?
Perhaps you should go over the warnings you gave us earlier.
Yeah.
Yes, Stinky.
You were here.
I don't know. I'd stepped.
It's fine.
Yourself, yeah.
I stepped up when you guys were doing something.
It's
so much fun,
necessary.
I get that.
Okay, there's a thing.
If there is cautions, I would like
As you're
to
explaining
know.
it, you have to end every sentence with Nia.
No.
Yeah, you have to do it. Do it.
Not doing that. Don't. I'll throw him. Promise. Okay, so this is potentially a pride demon. I have no evidence, only based on the things he said, the way the creature was acting. We'll be able to tell when we're there. You'll know. If it's a very flashy entrance, it's probably pride. This means you cannot scare it. Don't even try. Don't give it a fucking speech. Don't give it an ounce. If you're fighting this thing, sheer force of will and power. Stay together. Do not ever separate. If you ever separate, if I even see you far away from the rest of the team, I promise you're going to watch a very pissed off void creature throw you across the room towards everybody else. That goes to anybody.
Alright.
Mind manipulation is going to be kind of a thing that might play a part. You might start seeing things. The ground could suddenly change into organs and meat. You could see the sky open up. You could see the walls around you change. Your friends suddenly covered in blood and scars. Even your arms start to look decrepit or morphed. There's a lot of different games that can be played with your head. Yes, stay focused. If you feel your mind slipping, like you're genuinely about to lose control, disarm yourself and run.
Got it.
There are two terrible threats, and you, without your jacket and having your sword being controlled, yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you, that sounds like even a problem.
Yeah,
for
that
Magic
would be.
Valley man like myself.
Yeah,
So,
that would be.
Make sure you don't
I
let yourself
won't let myself
on like
slip.
that. I would rather you run away than be caught, be controlled, and then have us have to stop you. On top
it.
of the giant demon, on top of the small imps.
Yeah, if I need to shock myself back, I'll just literally maybe burn my hand.
And if you can't make it out of the room, grab your arm and cast a spell. A little bit of burn, but it'll wake you back up.
I'll just burn myself. I've done it before. Trust me.
Exactly.
I'll do
I
it
don't want
again.
anybody hurting themselves, but if it's a last resort, it's a last resort.
You know.
I'm
And
fine with that.
I can show them what meat looks like on the ground.
I don't know if they'd want to see that.
Hi, Lila.
Okay. Maybe if it happens, then you know they'll have like an
Nothing.
experience of it. Oh, there's a shirtless
Get one
guy.
of those type of casters. Okay.
Why?
Fable, why are you shirtless?
Alright, well, I think I've said enough information.
I
so-
get it. I'd stay focused. Get out of there if I need to.
Yeah.
Hurt myself if I start losing, and I'll be fine.
Yes, you are.
Okay, I was about to question.
And don't let it monologue. Got it.
I'm gonna go get a cup of tea.
I don't wanna.
No, don't monologue to it. I swear.
I
if one
said
of you
don't
start
let it
having a
monologue.
private conversation.
Just kill
If
it.
you start having a
before.
private conversation, don't answer back.
No, I don't think I want to. What the fuck happened to you guys?
You are resistant if it eventually
We
does.
played a representation of Atlas, apparently.
What the fuck?
Fuck.
Hey,
Oh, I've
I
had enough people-
got a
had
real
enough
question.
people lodged in my-
Yes.
You could fight people at the onsen.
More.
I'm sorry, why were you guys fighting Titans? I saw you at the onsen not too long ago. Why the fuck are you out there fighting something?
Gather yourself inside.
Oh my fuck, you dumbasses!
Okay, look, in my defense,
Lila.
we didn't know he was a Titan until after
I
somebody
didn't know
told us
anything
he was
until
a Titan.
afterwards. We got our ass handed to us.
Alright.
Calls and channels and send outs.
Boom. Lila, you look very good. I'm gonna change your outfit. It's beautiful.
At least
Do you guys need medical?
Trained. No, we're good. We hold on. We're just exhausted as fuck.
I was about to say,
You guys
biggest
are
part.
dumb.
We have
I just kinda
Emma's
don't
exhausted.
wanna go home right now, because as soon as I go home,
Where do you go? I might have to go with you.
Go! Stay here! Stay here! Stay both here!
Like escape.
Like me and Lila were like getting the doors for them and whatnot because they're just that fucking done.
Oh my god.
Considering I can't cast spells, I think that would just be something I would toss your way.
If you feel like it, you can give it to one of the agents.
Don't
Beautiful.
say that.
What's this for? Is
That'll
it
be
for
a
certain
negatory on my
meaning?
end.
I think I might wait on that.
Just because you wanted
You
to.
crush up a demon horn. It's good for using in lots of different spells.
Didn't you?
For some people, it's a drug.
Yeah, don't snort demon horn.
What?
Don't do that.
Why would you want to?
That just sounds strange.
Makes you see some Some people have said that it makes you see some weird stuff. So.
I wouldn't. I'm sorry, I don't wanna. Thanks. I've seen enough weird stuff on a daily. I
It
don't
was
think I
young.
wanna.
It's feeble mind.
Did you
without the
hate?
actual
Did you
spellcasting.
do it?
It's fun. I don't know.
My head.
Yeah, my early 100s are a bit wild.
Okay, so.
I forget. Oh, that's.
Bro, if you throw up on me, dude, I don't even know if you
Yeah,
Look, if
I
I
know.
make it
What
to
a
that
weird statement to say, right? Like my early 100s. Yeah.
The only way I could throw
Okay.
emotions.
I don't
Six
think
times
that
I
long.
get to do
I'll
that.
be in the room.
Need some sleep. As much.
I've been getting sleep thanks to this one.
Okay.
Only a day over 120.
Keep doing that. I'm supposed to get some sleep. You too.
Yes.
I figure she's going to bless you before you sleep tonight.
Yes, I won't be asleep when you come back to the room. I will still be awake reading, so I will wait for you to get back before I go to bed.
His asking a drag to a bed.
And if you ever need to talk to someone, Sienna, you have people here.
Yeah, the dark circles are showing.
I'm one
So
annoying phone call away.
I've had them for a bit, so
I can tell, but you have a support network here. Please use it before someone has to force you to use it and get you a therapy session.
I'll send this one. Don't make me be the
It
sister
happened to
that
me.
has to send me.
That's why I'm telling you.
I'll do it.
This is how it was.
Good night.
You have a
Good
good one, Sienna.
Good night, Sienna.
Oh, yeah, and then we ran from the Mega Karen.
The what? I'm sorry, what? Can you repeat that for you two? What did you say?
Thought she sicked a Mega Karen on us.
This thing is terrifying.
What the fuck?
Hey, did you know that thing had a relic? That Mega Karen had a relic?
Why? Okay, I'm sorry. I thought the onsen had a relic in it already.
See if she wanted to have a cup of tea.
Alright, so
Somebody
he had a
took
fucking
Mega
receipt.
Karen's relic.
It was a relic. It was a relic. Oh wait! Oh, why is Oh, that's not Conton. That's for a moment I thought I saw Conton. Oh, but I'm seeing double. Oh, I'm seeing double again.
You're also folding into yourself, Fable.
Oh, don't mind that. Rochelle.
Oh yeah, by the way, we have to rematch Atlas.
Oh,
You
yeah,
have to
we have to take a
rematch?
rematch.
Don't! Do it! No!
Hey, we get prep time this time. We didn't get prep time before.
No! Don't do it right now! You need to rest! Rest!
Not right now.
I want to do it
Do you
now. What
guys-
the fuck's wrong with you? Why would we do it now?
Hey,
Do you guys need some
hey,
water?
I have a question.
Do you guys need some
Maybe,
water? I can get you water.
Give me a water. Give me a water
okay,
can.
Okay, but I have a question.
Yes.
Do you know how to fight a Titan?
No, I don't think I want to fight a Titan because that's above my pay grade.
Sir.
Yes.
That's far.
I've been wanting to take a rest tomorrow because tomorrow we're doing
Human
something.
Turn Titan, apparently.
We're gonna be doing something
Human
big tomorrow.
Turn Titan.
Okay, well apparently I need to get this water
Sorry,
can
I
and
wanted
this
to
one
find the
water.
dress.
You wanna? No,
Have fun
Lila,
fighting.
no,
Just
don't
it
fight in
just
a dress. It's not a good idea.
Really
I tried.
Titans.
Representation of Atlas.
Get my dress.
Yeah, I was about to say. I thought
It's
it
short.
was like
Kicking
Shadow
someone
Titan that
will
was
be.
controlled by a sentient buckler that I now have.
Oh shit.
You know that guys used to fight in dresses, right?
Do you want to wear one, Ion? And fight in one?
I've done it before. It's not hard to
I didn't
do.
say I want to. I just said that they used to. Just it was fun.
I'll get you guys a water
I
can
used
and
to
then
do it.
a water can and then some water.
I'm bad with words.
Where would the water can be, Fable?
A release from this reality.
I don't care. I just no, not the weird water, not the weird water.
I'm gonna go get a water bottle for you, Ion.
Water and put it on me. It freaks me the hell out.
Who's the girl in the hat? That's Lila. She's basically one of Saya's friends. She's happy with her. Cold water bottle.
Man's dead.
Yeah, that's nice. I'm glad to be able to go home this time.
I got
Here you go.
water.
I will place the water on your head,
Put a water
Ion.
rag on him.
I'll put a water on
Put
his
it on.
head. I'm putting a water bottle.
Oh.
It's cold. Hold on, let me put it to its
Water.
neck. There we go.
There you go, Ion. You got ice packs and water. That feels
It's
pretty
not
good, doesn't
ice
it?
packs. It's actually just a water bottle. It's
What?
cold.
Ion.
Turning energy
Don't
intensifiers.
pass out. Hey, don't pass out.
Tickle him.
Hey, you
Tickle him.
can't fall asleep here.
Menacing. I mean,
Oh god, that is menacing.
Energy intensifiers.
Oh god, that is menacing. Stop.
I have to sit up there.
Stop. Calm down, Lila.
You're not talking.
And we will start the training soon enough.
Calm down, Lila. Alright. You're menacing enough.
Lyle
And yes.
Lyle will beat your ass.
I gave him a water bottle, so he'll have one. It's on his neck.
We put a water
I don't think he could.
bottle on my neck.
Yes.
I don't think he could move.
Well, then he's gonna have a water bottle there.
Yeah, I got you. I'll take off the water bottle off your neck. Yeah, I'll put it next to you. Yeah. There you go.
I'm sorry that when things were.
Oh, buckler shields, they're fun. They're fun to throw. Those things are so much fun to throw.
Yeah.
You want me to teach you how to throw buckler shields properly? I can teach you.
She needs to understand how to cast her abilities.
Wait, I just realized something.
My first buckler shield was called my first I think my first one was called like yo-yo or something. What was it called? I don't remember. We called it.
I like watching
Of how you cast your spells.
I'm talking about mine.
I don't think
I'm
my
not
description of
punch
well,
and
she's
send
just
them
really
flying
famous
across the room.
is the best.
Clerics
So.
and paladins are very similar.
So I gotta remember to hurt myself if that's the case. If mind control happens, got it.
Is that a trick that works? I've never had to deal with it.
Yeah, I just gotta burn. All I'll need to do is raise the temperature a little bit in my body, and then I'll like getting a burst of stuff.
Mine is a understanding. Mine is a.
Also, something I just realized, Fable, that would probably work well for everyone to fight together.
Huh? You are?
I have to ask
What?
Your buckler has chains on it, yeah?
The oath I made to them.
Mine's not a buckler, mine's a round shield. I can fight with a buckler because he taught me how to fight with a buckler. I started with a small one and went up. I know how to fight with a tower shield now. It's just, I don't prefer it.
Right, that's the difference. Yeah, so the fucking Shadow Titan I fought, yeah, I like effectively take that and make it made of shadows. That's what it was wielding. I fucking took.
See how Luna's.
Oh.
My fiance is going crazy for equipment now. I gotta be careful.
Fuck.
He's
that would be ridiculous to do.
He's gotten as one of our agents actually who wields that giant sword. Zavamir actually gave him time to fix it. And oh boy, I think Ethereal's having a field day.
I mean, fair.
Try to be cautious. We'll make sure everything's alright, but
I don't think she's fully understood that yet.
He is a man of
that
blacksmith.
actually, it's somewhere in my.
I think I'm about to turn into a chain puddle soon.
Cast the spell and knowing
Oh.
to cast the spell.
wanna see the void.
Because once you understand the differences
Hey,
between your
Fable,
spell casting,
how am I alive?
you can evolve and manipulate your spell circles.
Because you were.
I don't think
What the fuck, you two?
Because
You don't know how we're alive right now.
You were not.
Maybe fuck if I know.
Would you
That would be
have
my
died?
guess.
in confidence.
Got this.
Even though she holds a lot of power.
Do you have your blades
That's why
back?
she's
Wait,
Yes, from what
a
they were talking.
representation of Atlas.
She's a knight.
That man was breaking the sound barrier with his punches.
Who was it?
Simply put, he tossed Fable and like broke him.
The only times we look behind us
Yeah.
is to make sure we still
He
have
should
our
have tossed me out the wall and then my arm broke off.
Fable's arm. I slammed
Then I
his head
grabbed
into
my
the
arm and I started
pillar.
beating with him.
That's what you should do.
He threw punches at me.
I've done that before.
Yeah, which then he used wind manipulation to try and cut that shit out, but that didn't work.
My God.
I feel bad. At the same time, I'm glad I didn't fight anything because I had a good day.
Why am I slightly... Why is that more menacing than you with a rapier?
That is menacing! Stop it! That's a dagger!
Hopefully you give her something she can use to strike at me with.
Do not
Why is
let...
the dagger worse than the rapier?
Lila, put down the knife.
Chen comes in his hand and immediately drops the gun.
Why?
Rest!
Come
Rest!
back.
Rest! Rest!
Just like bother arms, okay? Bah. It's just mother appendage, it's fine. They're like my normal hands.
There's more that you would learn as well about yourself. I know paladins are different. There are similarities between a cleric and a paladin.
I just told him he's having a field day with fucking equipment and learning, that's it. It's exciting to see him.
Stuff.
Well, no, he never gets this excited about things like that, so...
Hey,
it's interesting.
At least it didn't go like crazy mode this time because I'm pretty sure if I did what I did at the purple Lotus again,
More awake.
Hold on, what'd you do?
What did you do? What did you do?
We were fighting against the church wave because the bigger and bigger ones coming. And they were getting more and more difficult to fight.
Give me a second, I can only...
So what ended up happening is Sachi uber-charged me.
For the better.
Okay.
I shotgunned two fairy wines, which fairy wines are just extremely powerful mana potions, but Fey. What happens when Fey magic goes through my body?
That's why fairy wine actually fucked with me.
It's mostly a magical ability. So it's easy
right?
to
It's like the only thing I can actually drink that actually gets me
Titan against a tree ant against the other one, but it only lasted a minute, and then I fell down on the ground drunk, and I don't remember anything else apart from that. I did destroy the front sign, I remember that.
You destroyed the purple Lotus? You went Titan?
I'm not doing that again. I went tree ant mode.
Oh, that would have been... Someone has to fucking have filmed that. I wanna see. I wanna see.
I have it filmed.
Ooh, I wanna see this. I wanna see giant Triton Fable. That's gonna be awesome.
Yeah. Oh, I don't have my phone. Fuck. Oh, you can go to my room to get my other one.
You have backup phones for just these occasions, I see.
I always have backup phones because they get destroyed all the time. I have multiple copies. I don't think you realize how big my phone bill is. I have multiple, like...
Why?
I have like a, I think it's called a family plan or something. Yeah, it's a family plan.
Why
like
do you keep breaking your phone?
Not doing all that again.
I don't know, Sire. What is my role in Aegis?
I know, shield. But then you put your phone someplace else. My man, you take it off. You put it someplace else. Away.
I just have a really hard to break phone.
Yeah, you and your that. I'm scared about it. No, he has a fucking weird phone, and it kept sending me weird messages. I swear. If he does that again, I don't know what's in that phone. But what the fuck is that?
Pretty much smooth sailing until
I think Fruity called it a gummy phone. Something like that.
Fuck that. That thing looks cursed.
Fuck that.
That thing looks
That thing messaged me! That thing messaged me! And it was weird!
Why do I have a bad ion?
It's back in my pocket. It's in my pocket. It's in my pocket. It's fine.
It sent me messages, Sin, when you get missing. When you went missing for a couple days, it sent me messages with a weird armor thing, alright? I don't want it. I don't want that happening again.
Sorry. Yeah, my phone has a fucking AI in it. Your point?
Yes!
Is that for anything else?
I feel like...
Also, what's the fuck people that use having like weird reactions to these things? What the fuck have you guys dealt with from the gummy phones before?
No.
I don't know.
Ion. Really bad.
Ion.
They're absolutely the fucking bane of my
What do you
existence.
mean?
Capacity for
Why?
taking away
Why?
things.
Why? Tell me
Gummy
why.
phones can go and suck the
They
baddest
seem
egg
cool.
of existence.
No.
What did gummy phones do to you, dude? Are you okay?
Gummy phones ruined my fucking life. That's what
Did
they
gummy
did.
bones hurt you in some way you can't talk about? Is that what happened?
Yes, exactly. Correct. You are actually correct.
How?
Gummy phones make me want to perish. Sorry, if it was a way that I could talk about, I would tell you, gummy phones hurt me in X way. But it's in a way and shape and form that I can never repeat and or talk about ever again. Because I wish to recount it from my mind. It never happened. It doesn't exist.
Okay, I'll stop asking questions. Okay.
Things that exist within them.
He's adopted a bit of a
I think you just made Ion just go back demon. Back foul demon. You made it want it. Ion, did you just all of a sudden want it if you could...
broken, he's just done.
No, he just went like this. He's like back demon.
Hey, don't do not pull my phone out around Ion.
Don't ever touch a fucking...
Or me.
If you even remotely offer me your phone, I will fucking yeet that shit out of existence. You don't even fucking...
Yeah, but I don't hand other people on my phone. These things don't work for other people, apparently.
Did you know if the cathedral has any form of way that I could place it?
Those phones are cursed.
I believe
I
it.
don't even see the curse.
I don't like getting messages from it. Try getting messages from it. I didn't like it. Yes! The AI contacted you because he was worried about you.
I'll just give you my number just so I can see
Fuck
what
them.
she's talking about.
Fuck them. Fuck them.
He was missing. It was a certain event it kind of was happy with.
Ion doesn't have to look at it. Just opens the phone.
First of all, he was kind of gone for a while, and I was worried. Alright, there you go.
See, that's how my work was, but apparently I got the title
Okay.
of Demon Hunter.
Yeah.
Oh, so that's what he looks like. Okay.
One of his looks. He's got like 4.
I saw armored fellow. I did not see that.
You know, inside your bubble's the safest
That's adorable. That's all I got to say.
It's like one of those like little tiny pets you take care of.
Depends on his
almost.
moods.
It looks like one of those little
So
tiny
I don't have
pets.
to take
you
care of him.
We'll see if it
Yeah.
So I don't have to. He has his own shit.
It's like a Tamagotchi.
The only one that
It
we
literally
can,
just
unfortunately,
takes care of itself some most days.
Exactly.
Pretty much. I mean, it has its way. I mean, it has a back door into a fucking certain place, so it can do whatever the fuck it
I could
wants.
braid your hair, out of all honesty. It's long enough to braid.
I understand.
I prefer you don't, because those are leaves.
Understood.
I feel like you would just
Imagine braiding leaves.
Try it.
Oh.
Do it. Try it. Try it. Try
I
it.
mean, people make flower crowns.
If it activates its
You know what? If you give me a braid, give it on the side. Do on the
Are you
side.
alright? You gonna be alright, Ion?
My body tends to react.
My existence.
Kinda, yeah. Just at the front. on the
No,
side, yeah.
don't say that. Mo would be upset.
I'm going to lay
I get
here. I'm gonna lay
extensions, like
here
hot
and just
pink extensions. I
No,
could just wrap it
don't
around
do
one of
that.
them and
The
just
people that
braid the
care about you would
extensions
not
so
like
have
you
the hair
dying.
down the side.
I would not like you dying, thank you.
Interesting. Never really thought of that.
Hold it, but if I try to fight with it or use it, I'm gonna devour it.
Ion, I don't feel my ankles.
But you can hand me something. I can hold it.
Bink,
I have that much
bink.
restraint now. But
Bink,
if I
bink.
try to use it or anything,
if you are locked.
Careful, I like took so much force into these ankles. I'm surprised that they're still like functioning.
I believe it's maybe
It's steel-toed boots I have too, so that doesn't really help.
Why would you hit me with steel toe? You know I'm
I tapped you! I tapped you!
touched.
Tap! And
I mean,
I
at
didn't
least-
hit you with
at
the
least
ball.
It's covered by fabric.
Yes, I hit
Those are
you
the-
with
yeah,
the
the-
tip.
that would.
I hit you with the bottom
Yeah, it was
part.
like this? Yeah, yeah, like if I hit you with the heel of mine, that'd be bad.
Yeah. Yeah,
imply that
I
the
hit-
steel is on the inside of the boot, not on the outside.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, and on the bottom part.
My mind is still spinning.
Fable.
man.
Fable.
I feel like my core is spinning like 6 times faster than it normally
Fable.
Yeah.
Bottom part
But-
has metal. This part does not. It's fabric.
But at that point,
But it's heat resistant.
spell circle up.
So you have
That's not what steel
caps
toes.
as well.
That's not what. Yeah, that's not what steel toes are then, because steel toe means there's
she has
like this part is
she
steel.
has
Steel
she
bottoms.
has steel caps as well. She has a steel cap that's for the
Yeah.
bottom
Your
heel.
shoes so dirty.
Mine?
Yeah,
Your fucking shoes.
he's probably been in a lot of places.
Clean your
Leave him
fucking
be.
shoes, brother.
I was about to say, I've
Clean
been-
your
I was
fucking
about to say, it's
shoes.
Understood.
I was like, what?
Yeah, look at the bottom of them.
I know. He's
Look at the
fucking.
bottom of them.
He fucking kicked
Oh,
me once during training
Ah, maybe.
with
Fuck.
them. They were not fun.
I said maybe. Fuck.
Well, I'm glad we have the dynamic.
So you might have a point there.
I
Fuck.
need to go ahead and finish up what's-
All right,
Never
we need
fucking
to
pay
get you
attention to
new
other stuff.
shoes. We need to get you new shoes.
Already,
I've
so
got-
everyone's all prepped up for it.
I don't need to worry about that. I just need to fucking
That's good.
clean the bottoms of them for Christ's sakes.
Combat
Fucking clean them. Clean them.
I mean,
Yeah, I'm
not
proud-
something I've
I'm
ever
proud
I've ever
that
thought
you've
about. 'Cause
driven
it's like,
me being
yeah, you know,
feetless,
fucking.
just shoes out.
It's like, you know, fucking.
Gone. She's gone.
Quickly, I'm gonna
Braces.
get yelled at.
The boots and whatnot.
eventually.
So it's like, hey, let me just go.
I noticed
Let me just go
immediately.
like
I'm
kick
not
something in
yelling
the
at you.
chest and end up with
You
someone with
don't
blood
need-
on them.
You just make ice
Yeah,
shoes
you
if you really
fucking-
wanted to, no,
Like you fucking
No,
kicking
I can't.
ghost.
Or in
Did
this
that
case,
did
ghost.
that take some? Yeah, that was about to say. Did that take some dirt off of it?
God, that's
He
some
makes something
cold
epic.
feet
Where are
though.
your
Doing work,
shoes?
getting rid of a demon,
fine.
keeping everybody protected and safe.
Mean, I could always
Actually,
use for that.
Actually,
Don't
that's
do
really
it again,
something.
please.
And
The
I, like,
risk of
There
you
you go.
literally doing that.
That's what I
Please.
do. I'll
Please.
use
Let's
ghost
just
to
back down and
clean
just
off.
go.
you know. What? So what do you mean the risk of it? I did it when I did it when I was still recovering. I came out of there fine. But I do it at 100, I'll still be
He's
fine.
currently
Live.
dead. Give him a moment.
Live.
He's
He's
moving.
alive.
Ow! Fuck. What the
Oh, I'm sorry.
fuck,
I'm sorry.
Fable?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
They
I know
apparently
that.
went
I know that.
fighting
I'm
something,
sorry.
and they got really screwed up by it. But they're not injured. It's just they are.
Did you 2v1 something?
We 2v1'd and
We fought a
lost.
Titan, and
Yeah.
didn't know it was a Titan.
What is a Titan?
The representation of Atlas. Like a
That's a
Understood.
shame.
Like
Representation
the man
of
of
Atlas.
The mythological being.
Yeah.
Like the astrology
Atlas.
sign sort of Titan, Atlas.
Yeah.
Yes.
Except
Why?
real.
Representation.
Why are we
didn't
fighting
know.
gods?
We didn't
Shouldn't do
know.
that.
We didn't know.
They didn't tell us.
So the Lotus on Sundays runs like this hot spring onsen thing.
Oh, that was relaxing.
onsen.
What are you talking about? It
the
was
fighting ring
relaxing.
there.
We're in the.
Thank
we're
you.
in the
I just got
onsen
back from my
part.
run.
And you make a right.
The onsen was relaxing,
Yeah,
trust me. That's the relaxing
Apparently
part.
they
I don't
have
know
a-
why they have a farty sparring ring there. They told us that.
Like
The
so
tea
there's
room.
so the
It's
tea
the
room
tea
can be transformed into a barrier
Mhm.
area where people can go all out and take off their braces when they're in there.
I thought
Right.
onsens were supposed to be like relaxing.
So if you need me.
Yeah,
but we
that's
have,
what
we have a
mostly.
little tournament area if people would like to do that sort of thing because there's a lot of fight thirsty people.
I believe it was
on
might be
set.
the other one.
True.
that's
So-
on the other side.
We were in there and we wanted to beat up the guy that was constantly saying he's died 1,000 times or like lived for 1,000 times, like lived thousands of years and then died 1,000 times. So we're just like, okay, so he's just 16 forever, right? But he was talking such a big game that we're just like, oh man, if we could shut this guy up, that would be great. And there was like, there was a free for all, so we're just like,
Yes.
okay, what if we just go in there, right? So we go in there.
Mostly because
Go.
I trained with
We
Sienna
beat
and
their
my legs are
asses.
tired
I pin
now.
the mage against the wall. I take her out. Meanwhile, while I'm doing that, Ion is curb stomping the Alessa's prime dude, who is monologuing the entire time.
Something. I don't know. His name was like
Lexus
Alex,
Prime.
Or like
Protect
Farley,
for
I don't know
dumbass.
his name was.
I don't know.
He was
I
talking
don't.
mad
It's
shit, and he
Protect
kept
syndrome.
talking
He's
mad
not even
shit
a
to me,
Protect.
so I got in.
Each time
Like I
he
said,
dodged,
protect
he
and for
said
dumbass.
anime dodge. Each time he dodged, he said anime dodge. It was awful.
Did he actually say anime that?
Yes, yes, he
I
did.
couldn't hear him over the
Yes.
sound of my hand hitting his face.
He has heat to the ground. He can't move.
Good point, but I
Use
can't
another
freeze things.
punching bag.
I don't know how to do it.
But
Anyway,
that
besides the
aside,
point. Get to the point.
Yeah. Okay. So the point was, after we won that match, Sachi went over to this dude who was like 7'4" and had to be at least 300 pounds plus sheer muscle, and was like, "Yo, you said you want to get in the ring, right?" And this dude was like, "Yeah," and he didn't say anything. He just nodded, and then he was like, "All right, cool. Who do you want to fight?" And he was like, "Yes." And then the dude just walks into the ring, and me and Fable look at each other, and we're like, "Okay, cool. This dude is big, right? But he's not. He doesn't look like he's actually that strong. He looked like one of those like football players. Like he just was really built." So we were like, "All right, that's fine.
He just
We
like a
can take
normal
him."
Hulk guy. We're just like,
Okay,
oh
so
yeah,
he
we can
looks-
take him. We can do this.
He looks like an athlete. He just looked like a really
so
big athlete. that
big
had a lot of
muscly
muscle.
guy. Get to the point.
Yeah. So we were like, all right, cool, we can take him on, right? So then they fucking put up the barrier, and I'm like, all right, cool. As soon as they put up the barrier, I got you. I'm gonna throw you, and then I go in and throw Fable at him, and this dude comes in with a fucking right hook that actually cracks the sound barrier and fucking swings on Fable. And
I went flying. I went flying.
How did you not die instantly?
The relic they have there, I think, right? That's what keeps you guys like alive and shit. Yeah, that's what kept y'all
us
alive.
alive. That kept us alive. But the problem was
The relics that's at
was,
the Lotus
like,
too.
The way he did that, I held up my shield.
Thing that
I got
nullifies the
sent
magic and whatnot.
backwards. My legs broke. I had to put them back together with my chains holding them there together temporarily. And then he starts wailing on him. Then I start wailing on him. Then he starts wailing on me. Then Hyan starts wailing on him. He takes plasma shots like 18 times to the face. Doesn't flinch. And then I try and discombobulate him. I try to do mind stuff. Nothing works. He discombobulates me. I'm on the ground.
Oh boy. Saya.
And then
he broke my arm. We tried pressurizing the airspace around him to push him, force him straight into the
Hi,
pavement.
brother.
Nothing was working.
Hi.
So, it makes a lot of sense.
Oh, look who's here! Get up!
What's up?
Get up!
I am get up!
I want to tell the story in ahead,
He's gonna want to hear it, man! He's gonna want to hear it!
I can make a joke right now.
Do it, bro. Do it.
Gotta love how like 5 minutes after talking about Anime Pro Tag, your brother shows up.
Thank you. I'm afraid. Thank you. I will admit that.
You're welcome.
Harbor. Harbor. The joke he just said was great. He said that literally we talk about Anime Pro Tag for 5 minutes. My brother walks into the room.
Give me a minute.
I heard anime.
It runs in your family, trust me, I'm sure you got it too.
No, not all. No.
I heard anime.
We were talking
I watch
about
a lot of anime.
We were talking about anime protagonists, and you walked into the room.
I think anime is
We fucking summoned you with anime, dude.
Alright.
Curry.
Yeah. Yes.
Come here. We have a story to tell you. Also, we're very exhausted.
Alright, hold on. Hey, hold on. Before you tell him. Okay, I have a very important question to ask you, and this is like gonna be like super definitive of everything that probably happens for the next couple of weeks in my life.
A lot of things. Also, remember,
Do you know how to fight a Titan?
I went to the onsen with Michelle. It was actually really nice.
Fought only 2 of them in my lifetime.
Me and Rika are supposed to go to one sometime soon, but I don't really know much about him. We're gonna get food and go to an onsen.
Let's start you off with this, right?
I don't know.
So
He
we
seems
were at
nice.
Purple Lotus Onsen, right?
We went there, and that was the first time for me and her, and it was really nice.
They put up this barrier.
I want to go back again.
Apparently they allow you to spar. Like when they put up this barrier.
I feel like my scars are kind of not hurting for once.
whatever.
I'm not really
like,
one for the water, but
So I was like, alright, cool.
The
So
steam
then,
and
like,
everything was still
we're
nice
getting there,
too.
we're
I
watching, and
felt
there's
like my
this guy in
sinus
the
was
ring,
getting
and
cleared.
Alex, like, I don't know if it was the Alex
nice, warm,
Featherwinter
steamy
or Alex
rooms.
Fartlord or something. I don't know what his name was. Anyways, his name was Alex. So like,
We had to
he
excuse
goes
some
in,
I
guys
figured me and
from.
Mika could go hang out.
We had to excuse some guys because we were gonna change, but
running away from
that's the
everybody.
only
We're
awkward
like,
thing.
man, he just keeps running away the whole time.
oh,
Like, I don't
that's-
understand.
It only has one set. It only has one changing room.
It's a communal bath. It's
He
literally
comes over
for
to the
everyone.
wall and he starts talking shit to me, and he's like, I'm
Still,
not running
usually
away, man. I'm
even
just,
like
you know, trying to calculate my
unisex
strengths or whatever. And I was like,
onsens,
"Alright, well,
it has
man,
two
who are
paths
you
for
again?" And he's
for
like, "I'm
each.
Alex, blah, 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 blah.
I
You
guess
should totally know
not.
who I am.
That's
I'm
Leads
like,
back to the
I've
same
never
one.
heard of you in my entire life.
That's
And he's like,
what the fuck.
That's your problem. I could totally
There's
beat
like
your
one
ass.
changing room, and then, well, there's other changing rooms. There's like on the other side, but I was
I
like,
guess I'll keep that in mind.
yeah, it was the Lotus.
Like, yo,
So
you want in there? And you'd be like, yeah, man, let us in there.
Oh,
it was the Lotus hot spring, and but it was nice. It was like not that
It's not in
bad.
Zafira, is it?
No, it's way far.
Wait.
It's way far away. It's really
First
nice
off,
though. Okay.
okay, you know that your boy has lost a lot of power over the years.
Oh, this guy at the beginning.
Okay, alright,
You'd be able to beat his ass pretty easily. Even I will. This guy. He was
Something there was actually
probably come up and kick this dude in the chin.
Even with this sword.
What the fuck away!
Whoa.
No. You just made a fist. You could beat him. He
both
could
quarters.
something
You
in the
gotta
ground.
calm down. Okay, so like, I need you to know, this guy came over. He came over and like, we got inside and we were just like, alright, bro,
She
we're
was
gonna do this shit like it was
asking.
WWE.
She was asking if I was
came in,
enough.
we were like, yo, no.
I lied.
No, he's Puerto Rican.
He wasn't black. He was Puerto Rican. So he comes over.
Could you tell what she was?
Comes over and he's all talking
She had
about big game, and I
tails.
was like, oh
Yeah,
man,
it
I
looked like
have
Same strange obsession.
He comes in the first punch.
Yes.
I was like, no, and then I just clapped him
It was
straight in the jaw and
2v2.
threw him down to the ground.
She was also a kitsune. I mean, they sometimes have those type of senses, but I mean, can't say personally she's not that great at it. So
This guy one
Or
time in the
something
jaw,
too,
he
like
completely
him,
folds,
like
ends up down on the
Nephilim,
ground.
and
I
I'm
just
like,
start curb stomping
no,
him
I
in the
don't know
ground.
him.
And then he gets back up.
By the way,
gets back
just to
up,
top
and
it all
he-
I mean-
off, just to top it all off, right? Do you know why I hear behind me?
Say
when
much,
he gets
'cause-
hit in the jaw?
Yeah.
He says
I didn't
enemy
want
dodge,
to.
and he got
I'm
fucking
not
caught
like
in the ground.
him, who says what I am all the
I'm
time.
not having it.
I'd rather
not
keep
having
that private.
Oh, it's fine.
It gets better. It gets better.
Wait.
Okay.
First off, I've been in limbo before. It's impossible for someone to use anime dodge. It's impossible. Only I am capable of such.
Yep, the anime protagonist has been. Yep, anime protagonist at its finest.
Alright, I got you. Anyways, okay, so
What?
Anime protagonist.
I'm so confused.
He just said that he's the only one who could do anime dodge.
okay.
So he's the anime protagonist, so we're all the side characters. There we go. Dylan's thing was true.
Continue.
It's fine.
Yeah,
It's fine.
Dylan's thing was true. Dylan's thing was true.
Oh, fuck.
Yes.
No.
I was about to say, fuck, that means we're all
Does that mean I
dead.
don't have plot armor? Oh, thank goodness.
Damn, I can die.
I'd hate to
I
just
know
die
that.
and then not die.
I know, right? I know, right? I wanna just die and stay dead.
It's okay.
Alright, listen.
The only
Yeah.
thing is, you have to learn this.
Imagine that.
In terms of everything else, I've read my father's diary.
Sin?
Imagine
Friends
dying.
was lost.
Whoa.
There you go.
It was found.
Motherfucker.
Motherfucker.
No, I fucking
And why
stomach
was
punched
it-
him,
I thought you guys-
motherfucker. He's talking about dying, and I went,
Stomach.
Saya, yes, Saya.
This is you found your dad's journal?
what? Excuse me?
Uh-oh.
I did.
Uh-oh.
Look, you may not realize,
Yeah.
but
Yeah, we
you
got a timeout
weren't
on that
looking
for a moment.
enough.
What do you mean?
Yeah, I'm not doing
What
Where?
I know about Arbor, look, all I got to say is that I know about Arbor.
Yes, I can agree with
Listen,
Right
alright?
now.
I know how much my father, our father, put a high regard. Shut up, Arbor. Look, I know how much.
How much have you
our
drunken,
father-
brother? You sounded like it.
Did he just say shut
I,
up?
look,
Arbor, you have every right to kick his ass. Do it. Please do.
Don't kick my ass. I'm weak.
I won't kick his ass. I'll sweep his legs.
Do it.
Don't sweep my legs.
I mean, I'll help you with that.
Something brave if you say it. Leg sweeping height.
Don't
Yeah.
sweep my legs.
Yeah, both leg sweeping heights. You have two girls that can do it.
Alright, Arbor, listen, okay? Look.
I am listening.
Alright, cool. If anything,
My ears went out on me again.
our father, he would express in his journal how much that you mean the world to him.
When did you read Dad's journal? You never paid attention most of the time.
Isn't that personal as hell?
Yeah!
I was about to say, the first half of that sentence made it sound like his dad.
That shit sounds like a lifetime
you
movie
would be
made,
surprised at how much.
Yeah, you want to finish that statement?
It's a K-pop drama.
Lifetime movie
Look,
made
I
of
can't
hell.
reveal anything else more than that. But the only thing that
How
you need
much
to
are you
know.
drunken, brother? You sound like you are slurred as fuck and
really
you are drinking. You
Alright, listen. Okay? Look, if Hybris was around, she would be able to let you know exactly how much I have to put up with.
I mean, you can just tell me about what you've been putting up with.
Look, this is where I said, hold on one second.
You think my friend had a thing for me?
Yeah, you're not walking straight.
Maybe. I don't know.
I mean, the way he sounds, the way he phrased that.
I mean, you could ask me.
Alright, now, look.
Did my dad have a thing?
Yeah, he did.
Yes, he did.
We went on a date. Once.
It was confirmed a long time ago.
Yeah.
After I had reclaimed the sword of his, a lot of memories started flowing within me.
Yeah, none of us would have existed.
Yeah, I was gonna say none of them.
Yes, that is correct.
Yeah.
A lot of his
would, but,
memories
like, they wouldn't be like
started to flow inside of
something
me,
different.
so to speak.
Yeah, you've been drinking.
Man, they'd be like some new thing.
I thought that would be possible.
I come by the cathedral from time to time to check up on my friends. Arbor being one of them, you being the closest one of them. That guy and that guy, Fable.
No.
And
That guy and that guy, his best friend, that guy.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Let's just say this.
Alright, look, basically what I'm trying to tell you is that
soul babies.
At the end of the day,
You could do just take genetic samples of
at the
people
end of the day of everything,
DNA, like you could
our Father
there's a whole bunch of different things.
held these people in high regard for a specific reason.
Yes,
I haven't been able to
that.
come up with that reason.
Yeah,
Okay?
First brought it up.
I haven't been able to come up with that reason because
What the
I haven't been able to come up with that reason.
Brother, you're
Because-
drunk. Please.
Alright, look.
Should we tell him the rest?
I mean, I
Alright,
feel like we
this
should tell him the rest of the story about this Titan.
Hey, Kirk,
Yeah.
Kirk, come here.
Maybe.
We'll tell you the rest. So you get the
Alright.
whole picture of why we're exhausted as hell.
Alright. Tell me why my sword looks amazing. Go ahead, please.
Oh, wow. Okay. Alright, that was a flex, but okay.
Are you fine?
Pride my ass. Pride my ass.
My sword is amazing.
I don't think I want to.
We go and we beat the first guy.
I don't want to look at
My
this.
sword was actually pretty And then once we beat the first
What
guy...
was your sword?
Your sword was
Titan comes
actually
over and he's like,
amazingly
"Oh,
cool.
blah, 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 blah."
How do you know
So you've
that?
seen it.
We need to get this.
I have not seen it, but I would imagine that it's really cool.
Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Oh,
Because
Paying attention?
Okay.
Was and is really cool. I don't have
So,
him
blah,
though.
blah, blah, blah,
What
blah,
was
blah,
it,
blah,
though?
blah, 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 blah.
look, am I
Sorry,
a
my dad
problem?
made fun of me.
If I'm a problem here, I'll just
Wait,
leave.
Azriel made it?
No. We just want to explain to you what
Okay, that-
happened, so
that
maybe
does sound
you could be prepared if you ever see this guy.
Okay, go ahead then.
Alright, cool.
Alright.
So, have you ever heard of Atlas?
You've told me also before you used to wield a fucking pistol.
I've not heard of
Alright,
Atlas.
okay,
That
alright,
was
so
something
apparently he's affiliated with the Leonhides.
Yeah, I'm
Leonhides
trying to get a hold of a
apparently
sword
have
and
this guy, and
well,
this guy
again,
is apparently like
the gun might be
7'4",
easier,
he's plus
'cause
300 pounds,
I actually
completely
talked to
muscular
Imperial
mass,
about getting the
and
sword, but he
apparently
hasn't
is
really.
the embodiment of the god,
Is anything else about
of
it
the
yet?
god Atlas, the one that held up the entire world.
I don't know.
He has, and he's getting a lot of orders, I
So this
think.
dude
He's
comes
working on
in, and
Zalvimir's
he's
sword.
like, we have no
because
idea he's a Titan, right?
about this, but
That's
we were
what
not
he's
told
going to be
he was a Titan.
discovering about. And I
We
think
were
he
just
can work
thinking that
on...
some average Joe had walked into the ring, and we were like, alright, cool, it's fine.
Probably is
He
going
comes
to
into the
also...
ring. Thank
He
God
could
for the
actually work
relic.
on something
Keep in
with
mind,
this.
hey. Keep in mind, okay, that I am only about city buster
damn it.
levels
Hey, it's a weekend.
of
You're doing smart.
guy.
City what?
Okay, alright, hold on. For context, in my brain, what the hell is a city buster?
Okay, so
Are
essentially,
you telling me you can blow up a city?
well, okay, I can, but the thing is that you see, Arbor, is that I
Have you ever blown up a
position
city
myself.
before?
No, I have not.
Then how do you know you're a city buster?
Because people proclaim my
cinema
power as such.
Who are
you
these
see.
people? I want to meet them.
Says he doesn't have pride in my anus.
I want to meet them too. I want to meet them too. I want to know what the next thing they're doing.
When did he ever claim this? What?
When he and I had a personal talk.
Oi! Sister of mine, I happen to know, okay, that I, Nephilim Curry Games,
Try it
have not
again.
proclaimed such power. No.
You sort of just did though. You said,
His
"I
name-
am
wait,
a
hold on.
city buster."
Wait a minute.
you
Hold
really
on.
just-
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Hold on. Your last name is Games?
Was it
No!
Is that your middle name?
No!
I thought it was Sidriel.
Wait, but
It's
is it your
Sidriel.
last name is Sidriel?
Yes, my mom.
Is your middle name Games?
No, Fable, fuck off! No, it's not! No!
Your middle name is Games.
No, it isn't. No, it isn't. His is Games. Mine, I do not
Her
have
middle
that.
name is Sidriel.
My last
listen,
name is
Games.
Sidriel, and I do not choose to have a middle name. Thank you.
Listen, alright, listen.
My middle
Listen
name
up.
is not fucking. I don't really like my middle name. I don't want to talk about it.
Listen up, okay?
And
Listen.
it's not
You
Games.
guys are not about. You guys are not about to subtract
Do you even
this
have
from
a
my
middle
life.
name?
Okay, my mother.
I don't.
My mother. Okay,
I don't
listen,
say it
my
often.
mother, whom I have interacted with for years to come, is Sidriel, okay? My mother's name. She's fucking amazing. If you would have seen her fight from back then, she would be fucking amazing.
Wait,
she would
so
clap all of you guys.
I have an
Trust
important
me.
question.
Yes.
Pardon?
Alright, so
Maybe.
if your last name is Games, does that mean that your dad's last name is Games?
No, my dad's last name is Sidriel. Tooken.
Wait, so
from
your
the
dad
verb.
took
Your
your
dad
mother's
told
last
me he
name?
didn't have a last name back when I knew him.
All right, look.
Well, I mean,
look,
they
look.
probably got married at some point, right?
Yes, there was some point.
Actually.
Yeah.
Look,
Yeah, I mean,
there was-
so, okay, alright, so maybe he just took her last name.
Just the fucking person. Just the person that we need.
God.
Yeah, come over here.
Oh
Come
my
over here.
God.
Come over here. You're getting in between.
Okay,
Come
alright,
over
alright,
here. You gotta
look
listen to
here,
this.
buddy,
You gotta
look
listen to
here,
this.
look here, buddy.
You gotta listen to
Look
this.
here, buddy. Okay, so we've been trying to figure this out. We've been trying to deduce for the last 5
Wait,
minutes here
he
because
tried
honestly it
claiming
came
he
up. We
doesn't
have no
have
idea where it came from, but it is here now, so we're doing it. So this one's last name is Sidriel, and this one's last name is Games.
Oh
But
my
apparently,
god.
Their dad's last name is Sidriel, and their mom's last name is Sidriel. So we're trying to figure out how it is
He
that
changed
ended
his
up with
name.
the last
That's
name.
what I
Wait,
want. He changed his name.
Did you change your name?
To be honest, from knowing Curry and also knowing how his past is, especially his brother, he probably changed his name because he don't really anywhere related to his brother.
Wait, your brother's last name is Sidriel? Wait, hold
That's
up.
how family names work, I thought.
Wait a minute.
I mean,
Well,
that doesn't
no, because, you
sound
know, he
so
could be adopted. I don't know.
Okay, listen.
I was like, check none of y'all are
Listen,
adopted.
okay? You guys are thinking about this far too much.
I don't think I like to talk about my mom. I don't really like to talk about it. And I'm going to avoid it. Is your mother a sensitive topic? Yes! Please, let's not bring it up. Please, I don't want to talk about it. Scars that run too deep, I see. No, that's not. It's not it. Wasn't gonna sit there and have them talk about my mom.
Really?
Curry didn't see how she fucking died.
No. On top of the fact he is... God, is he fucking wasted right now.
Yeah, I could tell. I just don't like talking about it. My middle name, my last name, yeah, they're fine. But I don't like talking about it. It's just a scar that hasn't fully healed. Probably never will.
I
And I
never
don't-
really taken much value in names. I mean, I didn't exactly have a last one until someone just gave me one for the sake of it.
I chose my middle name because I wanted it. I didn't have my mother or father choose it.
I personally never took huge value in them, honestly. They were just kind of what you were called, because that's all it really ever was for me. And now here I am with more names and titles to myself than I can fucking think. Than I can fucking remember half the time.
Yeah. That's fine. Sorry, I just walked away.
Yeah, I mean, also I thought it was worse because the timing of it was when he got brought up, so it's like, oh, great.
Yeah. So, I didn't really want to talk about it. So I walked away. I think I have every right to. Because it definitely didn't make me feel good.
Well, yeah. I'm gonna fucking blame you for it, a judge for it, because considering none of them are even noticing that the both of us just walked off, and I effectively walked off about halfway through talking to Ion.
I'll apologize later if they really think it's wise. Or if I think it's wise at all.
Yeah, you saw yourself out of conversation. Nothing to apologize for, really.
Prideful my ass that my brother thinks he's not. I'll just say that.
That is probably the funniest shit I have heard tonight, that he
He-
claims to not have pride.
He claimed
2
it-
minutes after saying the most prideful shit I have ever heard.
He basically said that when we were talking in the garden. He said, I don't have any pride left because I lost it with all my powers. I call bullshit. He's been the most prideful. He's been the most prideful
yeah,
and bullshit person I've ever met sometimes. I can't stand him sometimes.
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
Family's fucked up and I know that, and he's one of them. I'm trying just not to.
I mean,
not really my place with, I guess, sibling squabbles per se. Technically an only child. Well, technically I have a brother, but still.
You
Even
have
that I don't really ever see him.
Well, you have a sister. She's willing to care. And she wants to care.
Yeah. Really, I couldn't tell.
Thank you for actually coming after me. It's just gonna cool my head. For a little bit.
Fair.
I just didn't really want to talk about my mom, nor did I want to talk about my older brother. Or oldest brother.
Yeah.
And it's just not a topic I like. And I do have a middle name, so it's just something I don't want to really talk about either.
Yeah.
My middle name's on my medical record, so Emi knows it probably, and Air probably
have one
knows
of those.
it. I mean, you can always choose one if you really feel like you want to.
Like I said, I really took value in them per se. Hell, I barely even used the last one.
Names have meaning, though. So I tried to choose, when I got old enough to choose this name, middle name at least, that I thought was wise. I took over my mom's last name because I thought I'd pay homage since he's not around anymore. And Saya was given to my dad. That was fully aware.
I mean, I know my name has some fucking correlation to pride. I don't know what. And last name, I don't even know the fucking meaning of. I was just kind of given it.
Well, like I said, you can always choose a middle name for yourself. To be honest, I've always just called you Cinnabelle. I don't know if you have a last name, and I've never heard it.
Noctis.
Cinnabelle Noctis.
Apparently it's... the only sort of meaning I even know that's correlated to it is that it's apparently associated with, like, some old great king.
Well, Cinnabelle Noctis, it's nice to meet you. I'm Saya Sidriel.
Anyway.
Hey, let me make a joke a little bit. At least that's keeping me away from the internal thoughts that I'm having that are not too pleasant.
Fair enough.
You will be the first person that I will tell you my middle name, then. If you would like to know. If you would like to know.
I don't mind.
Solana. A middle name... It means something akin to fire. Which is why I chose it.
Well, Sol is a being of fire, so yeah.
Saya, Solana, Sidriel. A triple S, I guess. It's kind of nice, and that's why I chose it. It fit me, and I'm glad I have it. There is some place I also haven't taken you. I've taken in Sidriel. Coming to see my mom.
Yes, I mean... Huh?
It's gonna...
That is up to you.
It's gonna say, I need to take Rochelle, you... I was going to take Lav, Saga, Dylan. A lot of those people I trusted. To go see it. Go say hi to Mom and tell her. These are some of the people I've made friends with. Very close. They're like family. I think she'd be really happy to see a lot of people too. A lot of people go there. And yeah, like, Curry can call me what he'd like, but walking away from that conversation without starting a fight from him or spatting out was more of the adult thing to do.
Yeah, the guy's fucking drunk anyway.
Yes. When I know my brother being drunk, he doesn't always talk normal sense. So I did not want to start fighting or arguing with him when he's just drunk off his ass. I will say this. Hopefully he can talk to me when he's more sober enough. But today was a lot better. I'm ready for tomorrow. And I'm ready to train hard. And then Wednesday. I'm ready for that. I'm nervous as all hell, but I'm ready.
Only one thing I can think of that I would need to do before we walk in there. And if anything, I can do that on the drive-in, or at least try on the drive-in.
What? Put on a blindfold?
I shouldn't need that in there. Hopefully.
Let's hope you don't get blinded. If you do, I'll cover your eyes.
I'll be fine.
Okay. I'll say this. If anything happens, and I mean anything bad, you and I get everyone else out. We don't falter, we don't stall. We get out. And I mean everyone.
Yep.
If it goes bad, we get out. No exceptions. So I don't want to lose someone else. And now I know that I now technically have a sister in Kara as stepsister.
I was about to say, people you feel like considering siblings and the reasons you do so is on you.
Well, I could slightly call them stepsister then, because, well, they're not like they would be more akin to like Rio and Olivia and Kiryu, so I guess that's a thing.
That's how you see it.
Oh, fuck. Okay. I probably should get to sleep soon.
Yeah.
For tomorrow. And then Tuesday I'm going to meet with Joe, and then Wednesday we're going to have that, so.
That means... Okay, so next 2 days...
Hey.
Yeah, I don't really have anything to really fucking prep for.
After that whole meeting with Joe, maybe we can train. So I'm ready for Wednesday.
Yeah, because I can definitely go over a few things that I noticed during the duel.
Oh no, did I do some shitty things? I pretty much messed up, but then again I was also not wanting to get my head cut off or any part of my other limbs, thanks. I was being very careful.
Given your style, a duel is where you should be at your strongest. There were rookie mistakes that need to be refreshed.
You said I needed to learn back the basics, so.
And back to the basics I shall take you then.
Good. You need me to. That's how I learned, and if I need a refresher, because it's been a while probably, I wouldn't mind a refresher.
Yep. Good.
And if I fuck up, I fuck up, and I always probably will. At some parts.
Minimizing them's the best we can do, and that's what I will attempt to get through to you.
Take me a couple tries then.
More than a couple, given how you seem to be in terms of other regards.
Oh no. I'm probably gonna get a training session that's going to be very much pain inducing, and probably I'm gonna bet.
Honestly, solely because it's right before we're going into a serious fight that could kill you, I'm taking it easy on you.
Okay,
That's why
thank you.
we're gonna be sticking with basics.
Okay, thank
Everything
you.
after that, however, is free game.
Okay. Well, I mean, tomorrow I'm getting training, so this will be extra training. There you go.
I mean, depends
fuck,
on what you're all
then.
going
Uh,
against.
it's just... I don't really know. All Esso said was literally, get ready, and Persephone asked me if me and Rochelle were going into the training, and she said, oh, is this going to be interesting? And that gives me alarm.
Parsh is involved in it, huh? Makes me question what Blue Man's got planned.
Probably just nothing that'll kill us outright. Hopefully.
I mean, it's a fucking VR thing, so you'll be fine physically.
Mentally, however, maybe not.
But so hopefully it doesn't fucking break you, because we kind of need you.
What breaks can be re-put together stronger than before. That is how I've always seen things. I have...
Kind of hard to rebuild something that's been shattered.
Even if it is shatters, the pieces are still there. And they can always be put back together. Depends on how willing you are and how stubborn you are to do it.
Yeah, but it also just means every subsequent shatter is going to be easier and easier.
True.
Until it is nothing but fine dust and there nothing remains.
Well, then you make sure it doesn't become that.
That's on you then.
I feel like if no matter how much I break, no matter what happens to me, I try to always come back.
Everyone's got a limit.
I know. And I know my own limits for that. To be honest, I was tempted not even to take the duel the other day because I knew that my own limits were that I could die. And if they didn't have us all surrounded, I would have not taken it. I would have said no. And walked away.
Yeah, but again, your style, a duel is your strongest point. Especially the way you are mentally, normally.
True. And in that duel, when I couldn't fight him, some of the things I knew the best, I started to resort with what I knew even better, is just try to do my sword skill. And even that was kind of useless.
Sword skill was fine, it's just the fact of, again, you fell into a certain rhythm, and then when he disrupted it, you didn't change out of it. Because even after he activated Nox, I still saw you cast at least 4 or 5 spells.
Oh yeah. Trying to get the upper hand with that. The spells were not really meant for him to be harmed. It was more of a distraction ploy. Get around him,
I mean...
not get him distracted. Make a move when he didn't realize it.
I mean, when someone's standing in a fight and they see someone who is a mix of magic and sword play, and they know that they just took away their magic, they're not even going to flinch when they see a fire blast coming at them. Because Nox isn't an anti-magic sword, it's an area.
Well, that I didn't know.
That's why the burn to his face literally did nothing.
How was I supposed to know unless he literally spelled it out for me?
He literally said anti-magic, so yeah.
Well, he said it after he deployed it.
Yeah, immediately afterwards. And then you still tried casting several times afterwards, about in the span of the next 2 minutes.
Still, that means that I should wait. I tried to sweep him under, but he didn't react.
I mean, if anything, it's a good thing the blade's gone, though.
What was that blade, even?
The combination of 7 different swords.
I'm sorry, what? You're joking, right?
No. There are, as far as I know, given I still have mine, unless he put that together by gathering the others, in which case I'd have to go find some of them and ask. The ones he used independently from the duel that I saw were Null of Nox, obviously, which is a blade that is capable of anti-magic, not just an anti-magic sword that whatever it cuts, but in the sense of it can give off an aura. It gives the wielder the ability to give off an aura of anti-magic. Anything stepping into it is null. It is null and at that point. It's the blade Void had when he was with us, when we were gathering all of these.
Void was a part of this? My little brother.
I told you I traveled with him for a bit, yeah?
Yeah? That was what it was?
This is what it was for. He had Nox. We never found Forte, which is what he used, another one he used, which is a sword of pure defense. It can absorb all of the blows it takes, and then send them back. The sword effectively uses a shield.
And literally fighting him would have been useless.
If he was using just Forte, yes, you are guaranteed to lose, provided, especially with how aggressive you were being. Then there was the one I warned about the second I saw it, and I'm not sure you caught.
What was it? When it turned green?
I said, when it turned green, you need to leave, because that's Inazuma. Sword of pure destruction.
I got out of the way.
Anything it touches withers.
Got out of the way. You told me to turn green.
Admittedly, he never used Inazuma independently. He only ever called the name when he actually kind of pulled that little bait and switch of it actually being Rio, which is good. Saikatsu, there's not a whole lot to aside from it's a sort of life. It can take the life of one thing and transfer it to another.
How do you know all this?
No. Not sure if it was Rio or Kiryu or both at one point, but we went looking for all these. Magnus, sort of magic. It amplifies any magic. Funny enough, I could see. Funny enough, given who we found using it, if they don't have it anymore, could fit you.
Me? Why would it
Person
have
who had
fit
a
me?
Person who had previously had a fire affinity.
Oh. Well, then again, I wouldn't use it. Really, if I found the magical sword that literally was all powerful, I'd keep that locked
It's not
away.
It's not all powerful. It amplifies your own. Not to like the limit or anything. Just it's just a catalyst.
Still.
It's not like it's fucking Merlin jammed into a sword.
Still, if it was that rare and it's that, you know, probably.
Well, there's only one of each of them. Well, technically
Exactly.
there's only one of each of them.
Wouldn't you want to keep that away from people and not use it unless really desperately important situations happen?
I mean, in all technicality, they are. Considering, I guess you could argue I became mine technically.
What?
'Cause
I am sorry. What?
Lupus was the 6th.
Oh.
A sword of pure offense.
Oh. Okay.
There was the 6 of them that all had a balancing act with each other. Nox and Magnus, magic anti-magic. Saikatsu Inazuma, destruction creation. Lupus, forte, offense and defense.
Hmm.
And the 7th, Atalanta, equilibrium.
Okay, so that's the equal of all of them.
Bringing balance to a battlefield is how she was described to us.
Do you know who all has that? I know you have Lupus. Void had Nox.
Void had Nox. Forte, we never found who wielded. Magnus, I don't remember her name. Some hothead fire magic user. Inazuma was with a friend of mine, Cynthia. Saikatsu is with Lynn. It should still be with her at least. And then there is technically another version of Lupus out there that Jezza wields.
And that's the knight I haven't met yet, I don't think.
She's been dealing, she's been busy with her own family issues for the past year or so.
Because there's me, Shadow, and it's just. Three knights for one
She
king.
held her own version of Lupus. Which, when I went to challenge him, because this dude fucking split himself into too many pieces, I think. Because there was him that was in the sword, the version of him I went and challenged, which is where I got the place I've showed you, and the whole little objective from him of picking knights and whatnot, as well as inheriting everything from him, and his title included. Lupus Barbados Rex. Is a title, not a name.
Lupus Barbados Rex. Jeez, that's a long title.
Yep, there was the him that was in the sword, the him that I went to go challenge, the one that was Kiryu's arm for a while, and now the other version I have to go beat up again.
The clone that we saw being used.
That's not a clone of him. That is his body. That is him.
Do we have to fight that
And
thing?
they're trying to clone that. I do.
Not alone, you're not. No, no, no. That is a horrible idea.
I've dueled him twice over, Saya. What's a third gonna do?
Realize we also said that we were going to have you not go off by yourself without someone. Please. Don't. I know you can handle yourself, Sin. I know that, and I trust that. But staying with at least one other person will actually help and save you, and if... Because what if you literally finish the battle, and you're all fucked up and you pass out? Then what? Yes, another one of you takes over, but which one would it be? There wouldn't be someone to help. But there wouldn't be someone to help then. You'd be by yourself. In a place that literally we're there sent to still do a mission for.
Yeah, but you know, you guys will also be off causing your own sort of havoc.
Still, let someone at least go with you. Someone you trust. Someone you know who will watch your back.
I'll see.
Okay. I don't want to lose my brother again. I don't. It really hit me hard when you did. That's why I was relieved when I saw you alive again, walking up, and you would have walk in here and stroll around and be fine. Just hard losing brothers. I've already lost one last year. I lost someone who I saw as a brother.
Yeah.
And then that same week I lose someone who was technically a very close friend. Then I lose another brother. I know I'm gonna lose people. I know that. Wholeheartedly. But not two people in 2 different weeks, jeez. Curry is... I know, fucking... The idiot he is there, and... how he is... Yeah, I care about him as my brother, but that's... kind of it. He's kind of proven lately he's kind of always not like my brother. Doesn't seem to care. And those who don't care about you, you shouldn't always sometimes give care back. It really does depend on who you're coming with for that. But that's just me. I kind of had a strict attitude with my brothers. I know I love them, I know I care about them, but just like with Dawn, it was hard and conflicting. I just hope it doesn't end the same way with Curry, that people will be celebrating when he dies. Anyway, I should probably get to sleep. You should probably get some sleep, and if you have any... Are you still going to visit her for treatment, at least?
I haven't been in about a day. Or 2. I should probably... fuck yeah, I should probably see what's stopping by.
Oh.
If I can actually get in there.
Thank you for coming to find me. Glad no one else did, and it was you, or else I would have started screaming. Because honestly, if it was Curry, I think I would have smacked him and kicked him across the garden. I really would have. I wouldn't have cared at that point. I would have started yelling and screaming, and it would have become a screaming match, and I wouldn't have wanted to do that. But it would have been something.
Yeah.
Would have been something he needed to hear, maybe. And maybe through his drunken state, he'd fucking be able to hear it properly.
Drunk plus his thick ass skull? Doubt it.
Probably not. It's probably always gonna have a thick ass skull, but it means I get to pound it in faster and easier. And continuously. If he really needs it. I'll talk to him later about that. Okay, I'll just tell him they don't try to bring up mom or dad around me all the time. I'm a bit sensitive about it. It's been a while, yes, but still a sore spot and still a scar that hasn't really healed up all well.
Right.
And it's because of said person they talked to afterwards is the reason. So. I started talking about my oldest brother. Thanks, I don't want to talk about the one who kind of was the reason why mom and dad weren't around. That's fine. It's normal, honestly. Nowadays, it's normal. And I'll be ready for... After that meeting with Joe, I'll be ready. I'll message you when I'm there, and we can go out someplace very far and train. For a while. Teach me the basics if you need to.
Yeah.
See ya, son. See ya, bro. Take care of yourself, damn it! Or I will have to smack you too. Treats me a lot better than my actual brother. Yes, I am kinda glad he's my king. If he wasn't a good king, I don't think I'd be serving him right now. Probably go to bed early. Wake up a little bit. Don't really train tomorrow since we're gonna do that. But meditate maybe. Study maybe. Wake up pretty early for it. I don't know. Not in the real. He's not working.
Gonna be any reason he survives it?
Hello.
Fucking, I feel like Curry was wasted.
I think he had actually been drinking, because his status did say he was
Yes.
drinking, but I'm not sure.
He was.
Yes, he had been.
Okay.
When she walked out into the hallway to talk to Sienna, you know, Sienna was just like, you know, do you not trust him? And she's like, no, of course I don't.
I'm glad you were the one that
How
walked
can
out to
I?"
find her, because she was like...
And
she
Sienna's
was about
literally
to,
like,
like,
well, what
burst
is our other
of anger.
alternative? And she's just like thinking her to herself, and she can't.
But yeah,
bring
literally
herself
went
to,
from
kind of
fucking
disagree with her
like
sister.
us all joking around and shit to just sudden like quiet and walking away. He's just like,
I know what that means.
Are trusted
Touched a
him,
nerve.
not in Noah.
That's a very
who's
sore
shown
scar
he's
that,
not stable,
and especially
he's
with
not
who they were talking to about
reliable and
after.
will, you know, on a
It
dime.
was something.
Because she walked off immediately after Dawn was brought up, and like Ion looked over at you and was like, "What?" And was like, "Huh?"
I mean,
and it was like you just
I
walked
think
away,
in
and
a
I'm just like,
moment of necessity, Zeke would probably hug Lila and transfer his stone armor to her temporarily.
Yeah. Well, that would be the thing that she would, if he were to die because she can't trust someone else, she would feel so upset about that shit because
He's
right
like a big
now,
brother.
Hezekiah is slowly feeling more and more like a sibling to her than Sienna does, because he actually at least talks to her and treats her like, you know, a person, whereas like tonight, like Elila was like so upset, and when she was in the hallway she was just like, I just like not really sure how to respond to anything, and Sienna's just like, asking like, like bring it in for a hug, and Elila was so confused. She's like, I don't, do I hug you? Like, do I not? I don't understand. I'm not happy right now. I don't know if I want to. This feels weird. So.
Dude, you're fine.
It's
Methrod.
It's distressing.
You're Methrod, or you're fine. It's okay. The VOD is always gonna be there. The highlight I always make every night when stream or anything.
He just has his way of dealing with things. That's you just deal. Everybody's a person, so you just find out what makes them comfortable, especially if you're in a training environment.
Mm-hmm. Well, and that's kind of what she's having trouble with, is Sienna's not really asking, like, like, what are you comfortable with? She's just kind of expecting her to do things.
Arbor
She's
got a
expecting
pistol.
her to be trained like a knight like her. Where Zeke's told her they're not they are knights, but they are not us. They need training.
Yeah.
Also, I don't know if anyone else but him caught this when they started talking about Mom and Dawn in the room. She was like, "Nope, I'm out. Good. I don't want to talk about it."
This is going to be a literal trial by fire.
Yay!
Unless it's a demon that doesn't use fire, then I'll be surprised, because there are ones that use different elements.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, of course. But,
Yo,
yeah.
Let me get that
I'm
ice
sorry,
demon, the
Matt.
actual weakness for Zeke.
Oh god, that's a weakness for Saya too. Oof. Magical ice. Magical ice? Yes, magical ice is one of her weaknesses, because if you cover her body completely in it, she'll start slowly freezing to death. And she can't heat herself up.
Zeke's armor is,
yeah, it's...
His armor's good against thermal heat to a point, and electricity, but not ice.
Just beating Saya in the head.
Let this girl rest, damn it!
I just realized you're bouncing it off of the mirror to do that, because like the.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
There we go.
Doritos of death.
Stop throwing Doritos like that, damn it!
She doesn't realize that all I have to do is aim at her in the mirror, and it's going to go exactly where I want.
Not like this. Not at the cathedral, she can't. Yes, I had a little after today. She actually had a good day, but at the end of it, it was kind of eh. Hell yeah, my dude. Matthew's gonna be fun. It's a Dorito Buster. It's a Dorito Buster. Alright, I'm actually gonna end stream pretty soon, so. I love you guys. Thank you all so much for enjoying the stream today. It was actually really fun. Tomorrow's gonna be a training session, and I don't normally stream on Mondays, but tomorrow is gonna be a stream that I don't want to miss. So I'm going to be pumped up for training. I'm ready. Give Saya a fucking boost in training and figure out what she's good in and not good in. But anyway, I love you guys. I hope you guys all have a wonderful day. Hold on, let me actually get to. I'm also gonna read someone tonight, so we shall. Let me get. I'm trying to see who is up to raid tonight. Shush! Shush, Corona! Raid Red? Which Red? Corona, give me the name. Give me full name, and I'll fucking do it. Anyway. Hold on, let me guys. Give me a second. Oh, ridiculous streams. Yeah, I'll read Red. Hold on. Aren't they in Kalis Row as well? So fellow Aussie in Kalis Row. I love you guys so much. And I thank you guys all for the stream today. Was a wonderful stream. I enjoyed the fuck out of it. And I hope you guys did too. I'm very happy that I actually got a break, and hopefully she'll get more tomorrow after the training session. But yeah, thank you all so much, and I'm gonna actually get the raid set up. So go follow Ridiculous Streams. She is probably doing something, and I will see you guys all tomorrow.